Getting things a bit set up. All right. That's all going. I need to export these. Alright. Export. Export. It's PNG. Oh, I've got the wrong thing still up. Splendor, go over to not that. We're doing something new tonight, real quick. Because I don't think this will take too long. Just gotta make sure I stop hearing myself. There we go. Give me a second. Here. Avatars. I made a folder for Bao. All right. So that saves. All I have to do now is drag it into a reference collection. Go here, go down, and perhaps drag this in here. Here's what I'm doing today. So I just saw it, and I think this will be pretty quick to do. Yeah, I don't think this will take too long. And I think it'll be a fun, quick thing. Oh, I've still got substance displayed. Substance, okay. That can go away. Don't. I say to switch just now. Oops. Yeah, all right. Let's see how this goes. Let's start with something simple. We'll do the jar. Let's go add cylinder. We'll go 48. Just to make it smoother. The rest I don't care about. Good evening. I decided to do a quick impromptu model of something that just got released or shown off. You want to see it? She's still streaming. You know, it's jiggly form. Weird going on here. There we go. And we need solidify. Where do I put you? There. Let's apply that real quick just to see how it looks. Dissolve these edges. Get this one up. Dissolve that. These will be marked sharp. I don't remember how well the EV engine does glass. I think it wasn't that great, but opaque alpha blend. Alpha. Oh. It's not the worst, but that's one thing I never liked about it, is the images render in front of glass or transparent objects. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever come across those terms in Blender. Like, if I'm using cycles, it typically works better. I think I have to set something up. I don't know. It's been a while since I've used Alpha. It's always different between the two engines. I don't use cycles enough to know how to really deal with it. But that's fine. I can live with the way it works here. Oh, and now I've messed something up. Inclusion, bloom, view, substance. Oops, what did I? It has to do with the show back face. I can see the polylines. It bugs me. Yeah, if I go to the actual rendering, it looks... Well, it still gets cut off by that. Alright. Well, jar is more or less done, so... Next, I need to make a duplicate of everything in here. Okay, that. Scale it just a little bit. The normals are probably going to get flipped on this one. Yeah. Mesh, normals, flip. We'll grid fill this because we're probably going to have to sculpt it a little bit. No problem. I don't mind people lurking. I just keep chatting just because fill the empty space. All right, it's fine. Turn off face orientation. Mesh separate by selection. We have the jars jelly, the jar. This needs new material. Probably going to need some how to describe it. I'm gonna have to find a shader for basically the slime girl. I'm sure there's one out there. Yeah, well, if you want to see it moving, go click on the app for Bao in my description. She's still streaming. She's pretty much just started. I just saw it and I figured, let's do something different tonight. This I should be able to get done pretty much tonight. Where do I get... Where can I find a shader that can match this kind of texture? Oh, maybe I found something. I think I have found what I needed. Maybe. So, I'm gonna just put this on the stream just because. So, while I stay quiet listening, see what I'm doing. Or what I'm watching. Okay. To do that, first I need to go up here. Okay. Now I can hear that there. Pause that. Go to Firefox. Select. That one. Let me hide this for now. Hey, which engine were they using? Oh, they're using cycles. Of course they are. What is this one? Not quite what I'm looking for. Let me look for another blender. Shell. Shader. Shell is one L. I'm gonna probably guess that it's gonna end up being in Eevee, just because they're not Eevee, but Cycles. Just because I think Cycles is just better with transparency. I see Cycles there. That's a camera setting. Problem is I'm going to want to kind of cell shade it. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do that. Let's just watch this. Go through it. Okay, so he's just ignoring that. Not sure what's going on here. I'm not sure. You know, I feel like anytime I try and make glass and I go off a tutorial, it just, tutorial never does it right. It never, like, something's always broken. Settings. One 1.49. 1.5. They're just using white. They're using black. Ow. Okay. Probably being in cycles helps. It's kind of glassy. It's not the same. Okay, there's another thing. I keep getting this has to be on standard. No, it doesn't really look like it helped. Probably taking in, yeah, it's taking in light from the world. Well, this will be the meat of it. Alright. Make sure that is on. It wasn't. It is. Okay, I get what they're gonna do. They're gonna cut out spheres inside of it. That may be something I have to wait for. Actually. Alright, subdivide this. Oh, I think I know what he's gonna do. And then he's gonna randomize it. Oh, okay. He's getting ahead. Yes. Okay, so there's still going to be some issue with this. Because I intend to make something that can move, and these can't be allowed to be outside. This is more or less just me learning how to do this right now. Um, this here. Let's give it a new folder. Bubbles. Separate by loose parts. Set origin to geometry. Just seeing if this works. So what was the key for... So they're just doing the normal pool, just quickly. Mm. Right, they're in there. Alright, in the scene, I realize we don't have a sun. So let's get a sun, not a light. You can see it in there. Problem is this is just not stylized type that I'm going for. Let's try. Yeah. It's too realistic. I'm gonna have to do this manually. Alright. Leave this. Get rid of that. Take that off. So for now, let's just go back to Eevee, because I know it runs better. Turn this back on. Alright, so we're gonna kind of blobly sculpt this. Need some new mesh. Mirror. Might try something else. Add, mesh, cube, subdivide. This one gets mirrored. Let's fix that. Well, I figured I'd do something different tonight. I figured this shouldn't take me more than a few hours. It'd just be a fun little thing, though. Getting the shader to look like that might be a bit of a trick. I'm doing good. Still have a hard time controlling when I'm sleeping, which makes scheduling difficult. But... yeah, it's not a big deal. It just makes scheduling streams difficult. Helldivers, huh? Yeah, I still haven't played that in a while. Don't have the time. Or current group to play with. One or the other. It's usually one of those two things. How am I going to do that now? One more subdivision for that. Let me add. I could probably turn the Firefox off. I'm not using it. Doesn't work well with what I'm trying to do. So let's buy that. It's got about the right amount of polygons, so let's start shaping everything. Just with arms, torso, head. Let's make a material. Am I on the right shader? Yeah, I'm on Eevee. Why does this look more transparent than I think it should? Hmm. Alright. Turn that off. And we will join these two. Then we will. I need to save this before go any further because I haven't saved it at all yet. Alright. Scope. Remesh. This amount. Mesh. Remesh. Mesh. How? I have to decide how together, how separate she is down here. Good evening. How are you doing? My model update, I keep kind of putting it on the back burner, and I haven't decided quite yet if I want to do it on stream or have it be something that I do off stream and then do kind of, I wouldn't say a debut. I don't have the viewership for that, but I could either make it a surprise or I could just do it on stream. I haven't quite decided which I'd rather do. Yes. Okay. Get a little bit heavy down here. Yeah, Bao just started streaming this tonight, and I figured I wanted something simple that'll only take me a stream to do. I'll have this done really quick, I think. Because I don't have to do a whole model, I don't have to do clothes, I just have to do the body, and then the hair, pretty much. The texture I'm not entirely sure about yet, but okay. I think I need to cut this in half. Lots of tweaking. I realize they're a lot more round giving them. Wrong object. What does the polygon look like? Oh. I'm gonna need more than that. Oh, what? let's quickly kind of do some of her hair. Okay. Look at that square chin. This is the problem with non-humanoid heads. Never quite look right for a while. Slowly getting there. I need to go check something real quick. I will be right back. All right. You know, I should make these individual things. All right, that looks better. Oh, I haven't even done her ears yet. Slowly, it's coming together. let's get out of I'm getting hungry. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message there. Yeah. Good evening. It's still 11:30 at night for me. Not sure how long I'll be on tonight. Was thinking I'd probably finish this before I get done, because this won't take long. This is a nice, simple thing I can do in a single stream, probably. I think the eyes are gonna have to be like flat. Yeah. I can get that. I've dealt with people that are hard to deal with sometimes. You can't get away from them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so 5, 2, 4. Edge. Red. I. happening there? Need to figure out how to get the symbol glow inside. Where is... everything facing the right direction? Okay, yeah, it is. Slightly transparent. Gotta make her a little simple real quick. We need a mirror and a subdivision. This has a mission. Slightly blue. Problem is it needs to glow through. Yeah, so you can just gotta overpower the thing. And then there's a few other little things that will go in there. I feel like I'm gonna have to make this thing almost all one object to make it do things correctly. Brave. I will be right back again. Go do something. I feel like my mic's not picking me up as loud as it normally should. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hmm. I don't know if I should make her, like, full on do legs. Well, I suppose this is just a skull. I'm gonna re-apologize about the top of it. Which we'll probably do now. But this is gonna be an issue. one day, sometime today, they should get the body. The hair is probably going to be the next most complicated part. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can add a few more to the back. All right. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention over on Kick there. Yeah, if you're gonna want like custom like character, yeah, they are pricey. Uh, but you can always get like some of the ones off of Gumroad and modify them. I mean, you could take Fillion, for example. Her model is just something you can just go out and get. I believe she does customize it too. But yeah, custom models, because they take so long, typically they can have a high price. Yeah, that's the thing. Like my model here, I need to update it, but I just haven't had the time. And I could see why a lot of people eventually have other people do it for them just because of things like that. Though my current content is modeling, so yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with the PNG tuber. You just do that and save up. You could always try doing the, well, again, this won't be for VR chat, obviously, but there's more advanced PNG tubers you could do these days. And, I mean, depending on your style, you can make some pretty interesting, like this one for Bao here, which she just showed off today. It's really simple compared to your typical VTuber. Let me see. There we go. So let me turn it on here real quick. So you can see this thing actually moving. It's not complicated. I feel like you could make one of those without too much effort. Though it'd still probably be a few weeks if you don't know how to do live 2D, but it doesn't have like the huge amounts of head turning and all that. And if you go look up Silverveil too, she's been using one similar to this for when she's been streaming Fallout. I mean, it does require you to have that very, very cartoony like style. But yeah, I mean, she used to stream at night. Now she streams like 5, 6, 7 in the morning for me. So the only way for me to see her is to stay up all night. I'll just be right back. I have to go take care of something. All right. Cats finally came in, so I had to go shut the doors. But yeah, it was a bit nicer when she streamed. Yeah, I should say when she streamed in the evenings. But then she started streaming like at like these hours, and then went till sunrise, and she wanted to stop doing that. Yeah. Let's see. What is this? These are clearly not the right shape, but oh well. I'll fix that when I get it. Move this. What is she doing? Oh, this was at the end of her stream. Yeah, that's yeah, Bao would definitely do that. We'll jump to the beginning. Is the audio going? Text is too small? What text? What's that? Alright, she's not that loud. Oh. It's Bao. You're on Twitch. You should be able to you should see the under the stream the channel link for her. Yeah, she came out with this model today, so I figured I could do this in a single day. No, I don't know that person. I probably should consider emotes or something at some point. I've not done a whole lot of that back-end stuff for Twitch. I just feel like... thanks for the follow. I just feel like I'm not that big of a streamer, so I just haven't given it much attention. I could probably draw some of my own. Yeah, that's typically when you see that, you usually end up having to find the person who does them, because a lot of them have specific ways. Like, I don't know if well, this isn't an emote, but if you've seen the PNG tubers that Haruka, Caribou, and Ariel use, like, I want to know how that's done, where they're animated without talking. That way, like, if I ever do a stream with someone, I can have something like that. Oh, you jumped over here. Okay, I see. You're over on Twitch now.
That explains so much about your driving. What the fuck? Alright, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, if you got motherfucking backseat Bertha, alright, screaming in your ear every time you make a decision.
Alright, I might go look.
Would you be able to drive properly? Yeah, that's what I thought.
The
You almost didn't pass, but you did? Oh, congratulations.
The kind of problem I would have it though is I can do my own basic drawing, and I kind of want to draw my own, but that's like asking someone for. I'm not going to say trade secrets. I know artists usually help each other out, but
Midwest driver's licenses have low standards to pass. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
when I first saw them, I originally thought they were just gifts, but at least
My gosh,
using the
that's right, man.
what is the thing that the Fugi? Like it didn't accept gifts at the time, so I figured it was something else.
I know.
Because if it was just gifts with like 3 or 4 frames per
Hello, how I glow.
the two images,
Bro, shut the
that would have been easy enough. But when I tried, it just didn't work. Like I couldn't get a gift to go into the Fugi. So I assumed it was some other program or something else.
literally the same height. Not gonna lie, Bao is the better driver. Oh, fuck yes, dude.
Alright, let me smooth out a lot of this.
1,000 miles to my name. I thought she had about
Alright.
3 in her.
Well, we can stop playing Bao, because I don't need to farm her content. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I would want to know the technical stuff on how to do it. Because I don't know if it is a Fugi and it's just a different file format, or if it's actually some other program. I haven't really been playing it, unfortunately. I just haven't had the time. What have I been playing of late? Oh, I don't know why, but I started, or restarted my single-player Tarkov. That's what I've been playing the last couple days. Put a single-player mod on it. That way you don't have to go play with all the cheaters. And you can add mods to it. Yeah, well, I gotta pick what my time goes into. I usually only game like an hour or 2 a day. The rest of the time is either going over tutorials for modeling or doing other things, typically getting other things ready, or just not at the computer at all. Why is it breaking? The mirror shouldn't be breaking. Art does pay when you get to that level. I mean, I'm not doing a commission right now because I had the urge to do this when I saw her release this today. Because I figured this would be simple and be something I could throw on the Twitter. You know, maybe that is the case. Yeah, normally it doesn't break like that. Oops. Uh, oops. Oh, this doesn't look right. Something in here is definitely broken. I'll leave it for now. Get the arms and chest done, then I can come back to it after the shrink wrap is taken care of. Back sculpt. Ooh. All right. Oops. God damn it. Tools. Come on, stop. Circle. Oh, that's not a good circle. That's a better circle. I mean, I'll definitely make her posable, and with that, it'll have the rig that you could animate with. Unfortunately, one of the things I need to just sit down and do nothing but is put time in learning animation. This area needs to be reworked, but like I can do basic animation stuff. Like I could do turntables. I can make things move. I haven't figured out how to do or what the best way for doing physics would be. Like, let's see. Oops. Wrong website. Oh, where is it? Was it that first one? Probably. Yeah. So this I haven't taken the time to figure out how to do. Oh, are you just not gonna? Oh no, this is something else entirely. Let's not do that one. It was definitely a peach. You'd be surprised. There's actually tutorials here on YouTube that are very, very much adult. And they only survive because they're educational in how to set up the program. I'm sure they would get me canceled here on Twitter, though, or Twitch. Yeah, I don't know where it went. I could go look in my... I'm sure I have it saved. No. Lists. 3D modeling.
So you went to the station and got the Genshin shader, but you don't understand how to use it.
Don't need that. Man, why did they have to change up how playlists work? Oh, ads are coming. You know, I could... Oh, maybe I didn't save it. Maybe they got rid of it. Yeah, I wish they would bring back the TOS they had for that day and a half. That was nice. This one, Blender, is free. You can go download it on Steam. You can go to the website. You can download the current version, some beta versions or past versions. And Blender can do pretty much everything, though it's not the best at everything because of that. Was there an echo? Do I have something? Test. Just making sure. But yeah, the programs, Blender is free anyways. There's a lot of other programs that aren't, but they're not really needed. Having Photoshop or things like that can help with textures, but again, Blender can also do them, if less ideally. You don't hear an echo? Okay. I was just making sure, because if I have my own stream turned on, and if it was playing, it could echo back. Yeah. Blender is free to use. Cost you nothing at all. No subscriptions, no setting up. You just download it, turn it on, and begin. go do your donut tutorial to learn how the program works. It does take a while to learn how to do exactly what you want to do. Just because you got to know enough about the program to start doing it. So you got to be prepared for that at least. It might take a bit before you really get into it. Then again, certain things you could just jump right into if you know the basics of how to set it up. It's like if you wanted to sculpt kind of like what I did here just to start playing with it. When you come in, normally it'll be more like this. All you have to do is it'll start with a cube. And you could either hit tab to go into edit mode, and you can start grabbing nodes, moving them around, and then there's ways to cut things up. Or if you're just going to sculpt something, add a mirror modifier, not a mirror, subdivision, and then you turn this up a few times, like probably to 4 or 5. Apply it, and then you could go into sculpt mode here, where you could then grab tools, pull things out, do whatever. And there's mirror functions. So like, you wanted to make a head, you would pull it down a bit, pull it up, pull the eyes in, mouth in a little bit, nose out. You do have to learn anatomy if you're going to do like character modeling, of course, just like drawing. So you do have to learn all this, all the basics. Clearly, I'm not making that great of a head. But sculpting is usually not the way I do it. Then you would add spheres, put them in, pull the eyelids down over them. There's a lot of stuff you could do. Or if you didn't want to worry about getting anatomy right, go make up a fantasy creature. Then you can't be wrong. It's hard to see, a little small. Twitch profile pictures are not that great for showing it off. Yeah. So, just for reference though, I've been modeling for 3+ years now, so... And there's still lots to learn, and I only use half of Blender. So... You jumped to my Discord. I really need to use my Discord more. I don't use it for much at this point. Should at least be posting everything I do in there. More or less, it's at this point just a way for me to announce that I'm going live. Oh, okay, so what I'm doing here, so let me go where I can turn it off real quick. So if I turn this off, you see how much mesh there is in here? Like every one of these nodes is a dot. And you can see how it lags a bit when I start moving them around. There's too much. So what I'm doing, wherever it went, right here, is I'm remaking the mesh. Oops. Because this mesh is literally clinging to what I have sculpted. And you can tell it's a lot less polygon. It was high poly because I was sculpting. When you sculpt, you typically want high poly, that way things come out nice and smooth. And then after you do a sculpt, then you have to come in here and redo the topology and make it nice for animation. If you were going to do like a 3D print, you could leave it as a sculpt. You don't have to worry about it. Granted, if you sculpted in a T-pose and you actually needed them in a pose, it could be a little bit difficult getting there. That's typically when people model for 3D prints, they start the... Well, typically they'll like make blocks and cubes and they'll put them in the shape of the pose that they want. So they'll just make like an orb, a couple spheres, a couple cubes for arms, put them in rough position, then merge them all together, then sculpt on top of that to get the model that they want. Yeah, basically a fast, high poly model, and then retopologize is what is the term they use. (2D channel). Oh, the 2D art? Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Natural character. I've done like 2 or 3 non-humans. I need to do my own still. Because the form you see here is not my actual form. This is the actual form of my character here. I just took him and made him human because it was the easiest thing to do. It's a combination of a few different things. Think like a furred arcane dragon, basically. Yeah, I've had this character for quite a while. He was part of a book series that I was working on. And when I started modeling and needed some kind of VTuber model, everyone was always using basically animal combination. So I just took a character I already had and made a human version of him. But you can imagine trying to model that might be a little difficult. So I've kind of been putting it off. No. Originally, I had made the... Let's see how to describe it. Well, I did do some rough drawings of it, and then some friends of mine took it, and then took it to an actual artist. And I don't know if I have it here immediately. But they took those, and then the artist made a much better rendition of it. And then, like, last year, I took it and shoved it through my art AI to add just more detail to it. So yeah, like you could tell it has problems when you do that to it, but it gets the point across and gives me a good reference for later on. Actually, it looks kind of blurry. It's weird. But yeah, the original design, the fur, the blue fur on the tail, stayed fur the whole way, but I always wanted it to transition to crystal. So the AI took care of that pretty easily. Basically the fur is what's going to be the hardest part about modeling that thing. Maybe it isn't blurry, maybe it's just me. Yeah. The transition's probably going to be pretty difficult as well. It may... I'm trying to think of the best way to do it, because normally I paint textures, but some of that I might have to try and do a mixture of painting and letting Blender or Substance do its material processing. I'm not certain. I don't know how well they mix. And it's another thing I haven't decided whether or not I want to stream the making of it or not and just let it be like a debut thing. I don't feel like I'm a big enough streamer for debuts, but it'd still be a surprise for people. I'm actually... How many... Probably needs one here. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Let's just 2 top, 2 bottom for now. Oops. I haven't done a whole lot of models for people, unfortunately. Like 6 or maybe like 6 people, I think. I only started doing commissions like late last year. Before that, it was just randomly making models of YouTubers. And I just kind of pick them at random. Or not random, but I find VTubers I like, and I like their designs, and then I'll go like I'm doing now. Bao's little Baoberry jelly. Which is a good way to get yourself more well-known, because, like, I'll post this on Twitter, and because it'll have Bao's name connected to it, more people will see it than otherwise would. Maybe even Bao will see it. That's actually what kicked me off in the beginning, is I made Tricky's model. The, on the bottom left there, the dragon girl with the small wings. I made her model just as a fan model, and then she said she wanted to pay me for it. It was like, people would actually pay for this stuff? And then I started streaming, and then I started doing commissions. I didn't think I was good enough for doing it yet, but if a relatively large VTuber thought I was, and I guess I was. Yeah. Kinda, yeah, I guess. I know I've bullied people into doing stuff. Into being productive. And again, I don't know. I'm one of those people that if I'm not making something, I don't feel like I'm doing anything worthwhile. Which is why I probably don't play too many video games. Granted, I wouldn't mind streaming more games. It's just I feel like on my own, I'm not that great of a content creator. I'm more of the artist. Oh, ads are gonna come soon. Are ads actually playing, or is it just lying to me? Ads did play, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So you get to bypass those ads. Are there ads on Kick? I haven't actually watched too much on Kick. I'm just streaming to Kick just because something goes wrong here. It's I'll still have a Kick account probably. Huh. So how is it that people make money on Kick then? Is it that they're still just getting like sponsors? Because I know it takes more to get into their system where you can make money from them than it does on Twitch, but yeah. That's something I never knew about Kick. But I mean, like, I make these models and they're usually featureless, but you never know when someone's going to complain, so. Granted, I've been doing it for almost a year now, with only the one complaint on that one day. Yeah, it is hard moving followers from one thing to another. It's something like you usually get like 10% of the people on one social media to follow you somewhere else. So it's pretty difficult. Well, I mean, it's so. Hold on. Yeah, let me turn off the web browser real quick. and mute it. So I'm going to switch over to another blender I have up right now. So this is one of the commissions I'm working on at the moment. And like, there is no problem at all for me to just go bonk. So Twitch does not care about this so long as the model remains a Barbie doll. So if I was going to do an actual not safe for work, the only place I'm aware that I could do it, short of going to like a campsite, would be Pixiv. My issue with making models that have all their features, and really there's not much to add. It's just, you know, make some pointy bits, color them pink. Down below, it's a little bit more complicated. But for the most part, this is it. This is what you would see. And the problem with doing that stuff, like over on Pixiv, where they don't care, like you just mark yourself as 18 plus, is that when I want to stream there, I have to take out my Twitch information and put in the Pixiv information. And then when I want to go stream on Twitch, I have to take out the Pixiv information and re-put in the Twitch information. And I'm too afraid that one day I will forget and I will stream what I thought to Pixiv, but it went to Twitch and then get banned. I know Kick lets you get a lot closer. Like I've seen like people in VR chat like get really close, where like you can start seeing the color change in places, but you still can't get fully nude. But yeah, it's the accidental streaming to the wrong site that I would be afraid of. Which is why I kind of wish that, you know, Twitch would bring that TOS back, because that was a good day. Because I was actually doing Melody at the time. Let me just make these a little bigger, actually. So, I mean, I assume you know who Melody is and what she does. So I was in the middle of making her when that day occurred. I was like, well, convenient. I just so happen to be making someone who would appreciate that. You don't know Melody? How could you not know Melody? Melody is probably the first most well-known VTuber, at least in the English-speaking territories, because she started as a cam girl on Chatterbait, a 3D VTuber cam girl. And there was a lot of news around it, because when she first streamed over there, she had like 10 times more than the next person. It was something like 15 or 20,000 people were watching her. And then enough people convinced her to move over to Twitch, do games. Yes, Project Melody. I can pull up her model real quick. Let me bring that back. Save this. Open. Yeah. Well, here, I can just pull up Firefox real quick and find a good example of Melody. gives me something else to have on the stream as well. So, turn the audio on. What would be a good video of Melody? I don't know. We'll just pick one. This is Melody and
How do
Numi.
you say the word bagel?
Battle.
Nah, this probably isn't a good introduction. Yeah, Firefox still exists. It's still one of the better browsers. What is Melody's most watched video? That's a good. Videos. Most popular. That second one looks a little too dangerous. This is her original debut video. Hello, over on Kick.
Finally.
Oh, she went. Oh, okay. I don't really want to do that right now. Like, she was definitely playing up a character in that one. Oh, hey, this.
Howdy doodle.
Well, looky who's late. I heard you were thirsty tonight, but since booze clearly doesn't do it for ya, how about a chat latte?
You.
Maybe learn how to spell next time.
She does get bullied a lot.
Pulled out the mitochondria as the powerhouse themselves. I learned a lot of science this week. A lot of cult stuff. A lot of.
Are you?
A lot of paranormal.
Wait,
a lot
I
of
didn't do it
stuff.
myself.
It's
What's
hard
wrong with me?
Not to eroticize science when I hear it, because like earlier they were talking about like genetic drift, and I'm like, yeah, genetic drift is nuts, bitch. Yeah. Tell me more how we can continue the species. Wait, tell it quietly and slow. So much science. Science is so interesting. I wish I could remember.
Yeah.
and
So
do it.
I was gonna
And
pull
it's
up
hard
Melody's
not
model.
to see birds as reptiles. I know they're like bird now,
Open.
but you look at those feet. You look at those goddamn feet. I'm just saying. I know they're the avian.
And I just have to check it real quick to make sure, you know, I don't pull up the wrong one.
I just see pterodactyls.
Mel, your brain is like a sheet of glass right now.
Huh? Mel really likes birds. They're interesting. There's so much science stuff I want to talk about. I can't remember. Some of it had to do with birds.
Yeah, might happen.
And chickens. And Noah's Ark. And
I mean, but it's like
stuff, and I can't remember. Secretary birds are where
probably a
it's at.
good like
Okay,
80 to
we
90%
all want to
of
love
VTubers get bullied in one way or
at
another.
one point in our lives. I know. I understand. I
Wait a
agree.
minute.
I get
Does this
it,
have both
but,
outfits?
like, we don't have to talk about that too much because it's just we're all thinking the same thing. That's the sluttiest bird of the animal kingdom. I think that's all you, Mel. That's preposterous. They wouldn't have a sexy secretary bird and a Gretzko if there wasn't some people who looked at that bird and was
Okay.
like, you know what?
It's taking its
If
dear
I
sweet
was a
time to
bird,
load.
I'm gonna show you a secretary bird right now. You're making me feel crazy. You're making me feel secretary. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Look at this photo.
So this one is safe to
Here we
open
go.
up.
This is from freaking Google Images. Here is a secretary bird.
Flop
And
this
it
over.
has not been doctored. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. Come
This
on.
is my model of
Don't
Melody.
lie. If you were
Got a little lag to it,
Come
but
on. There is no sassier creature. Well, perhaps me. I might be a sassier creature. Please don't tell me.
oh,
what
and
the
it's got a
fuck I-
few
No, I'm just
things
saying,
poking
I
through
know.
from her Christmas
I
outfit.
get it. And then anime just, it always hits it out of the park. So then you got like
Yeah, this one,
and you got
because it's probably the most detailed one with textures and stuff.
just how it is, you know?
Oh, looking at it, I feel like I could do better.
Chat. Are you saying you would
This one took me probably about a month to do.
Well, that's an interesting hobby. Also, don't do that.
Then again, it was 2 outfits, so.
Like over my dead body or something. I watched it on a plane in South Korean. Thought it was gonna be a horror, but well, I guess it was more like the horror of real estate.
There's the Christmas version.
Dead body, and it was like this whole apartment complex with a bunch of Korean families, and like it's late at night, and I guess through the door, first they hear someone stumbling around drunk, and they're like, ah,
Rig.
nuisance. And eventually they look at one of them looks outside the peephole, and they see the dude, and he's naked, and he's leaned against someone's door, and he's dead. And they're like, oh my god. And they get out of their house, and they're looking, and they're poking him and stuff, and they're like, that's like a dead man.
It's been a while since I messed with this rig.
Oh my god. Oh, we should call the police. And then the wife like grabs the husband's phone and is like, wait, hold on, wait. We can't call the police.
Like what? Why?
And and then another person. So basically, what happens is like if they call the police, that will make their property value drop, because then they have a little spot on their record that says there was a death. So they're like, okay. Get the daughter. We have to drag this dead body over to someone else's door.
Yeah.
And they're like, that's
There's always some issues to deal with.
Are we ever gonna move? And like, okay,
I think this might have been a later iteration because this cloak is not moving correctly.
Naked dead man over to the other door, and
let's
so what are we
see.
gonna do? And so they go back in their place and they close the door, and another person comes out and they're like, oh my god.
Oh, my current one.
A dead body.
I'm just gonna
Like,
jump
who-
right over to it.
What? And then the family sees that they saw that and they came out and then they're like, oh my god, I can't believe you murdered this man and left him in front of your door. I'm going to call the police. They're like, what? This isn't ours.
This is my current. Other than Bao, this is the model of VTuber I've been working on
We got this.
the last few weekends.
To another house, and then
Juniper
we'll knock on the door
Actius.
and blame them for murder. And so
You don't
eventually
mind
it's
moths?
5 households, and they start like picking sides. Like,
Is this how you got your new place?
Why is it hit? Oh, that.
the real answer is John Constantine. Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Keanu was
Clearly,
happy, huh?
I have to turn off some things, but yeah.
He was like getting rid of all the demons. Like, oh, thank you. Oh my. Oh, you're so.
Are they?
intelligent.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This is
He
Juniper
really is that guy from that German
and I
auto
think
commercial thing.
Yuzu are the 2 biggest moths VTubers that I'm aware of. I know there's a few more.
Yeah.
Uh,
None of my speakers again, Mel.
and they would know more.
I'm talking about Volkswagen and Keanu Reeves. What did I moan? What did I do? I didn't even do it.
Juniper is
Moaned yourself.
Juniper is interesting.
Joke's on you. I'm off the grid. My roommate is Big Feet.
The next day.
Also, to the people who posted and said, Mel, your hands.
I mean, a lot of VTubers, the big ones, all have really interesting personalities, but
Women want him. Men want to be him. That's a certified good boy. I would wear a leash for him.
I mean, there's not nearly as many insect-type VTubers as there are other things, but they do stand out when they have really good designs. And Juniper here, actually, she does all the art, she does all the rigging, she makes all of her models, and she's probably got at least a dozen that she's made over the years. It's like she's either streaming or making a new model.
No, sir, I've never graduated from anything cum laude.
You could tell the model on this stream is obviously different from the one I'm doing now. This model is her current iteration.
Please don't make me cum laude.
Boop. Oh, look!
Adult supervision. He's a still.
And you can't see anything.
I do my taxes. You don't have enough clips? Then fucking farm it. Then fucking farm it, Chad. What do I need to do to make you happy? Can I say nya? Yeah, I can say nya. Nya. Fucking nya. Stop laughing at me.
I was looking at something else.
Constitutes a cock.
Anyways,
I mean, I don't mean it like in that way. I mean it like
I'll go
Shut
back
up, okay,
to Bao.
Okay. I get it. I will hit it.
I was gonna try and get this done tonight.
Okay? Oh, Juniper, you're always bumping into shit. Haha, get it? Because you're a moth and moths fly really erratically. Now look at you. You look dumb. Ah!
Oh, hair.
No, dude. Anyways, okay, ladies out there, ladies. This one is for the girls only, chat. You ever just like you're so into something that you just have to like get so close to them, but physically, that's not enough. So you
Oh,
have to,
more
like,
ads are coming.
So you have to open up their body cavity and crawl inside of them. Yeah?
Yeah, that's Juniper.
Yes! It's okay, some of you guys get it.
But I was a
Yeah, because you got both sites open. You're beating the system.
Quick, somebody tell me a funny story. I'm trying to find it. Oh my god, I fucking... Stop!
Leave it to the mechanics in Italy to
I fucking forgot!
changes.
I forgot this video has that. Oh god, do we have someone new in here? Do you want to see the whole thing?
Oh, I know what this art is. Oh, this is that weird horse.
It's just a horse.
Just a horse. Be prepared. She has some
I love British
strange interests.
because they're like the punching bags of the internet, which is bad, but it's also good because they can take it.
Then again,
People are
which VTuber doesn't have some strange interests? I think by definition, we're all a little bit crazy. Oh, no? One more. There we go. Shoulders are taken care of. So just the hands. And then the body will be done. Alright, here's another moth
Okay, I'm gonna...
and a doll.
Fuck you!
It's so good.
When is Suzu coming?
Hello, chat. Today is my happy moth day. My birth moth day. I'm not a fucking boomer. Welcome to my party. As you can see, all of my friends are sitting around here on these luxurious tables.
No, someone tapped on the glass.
Happy birthday, cute bug. Let us feed you some returns. Moth happy, moth heart, moth rave. 18 moths for music, small bussing.
I haven't heard of that one.
Wow, happy birthday to me! An intern fresh off the bat?
If I was gonna say the VTubers I end up watching the most,
Again, shed my corpse
Tricky and Cinder, which are the two
a new fleshy
in the bottom left corner
Discarding
that are rotating together.
2022, 22
Um,
years old me behind to be consumed by
Then
the larva
Momo
in the
Mischief,
of the
or
earth.
Momo
Like,
on
like
Twitch,
a
just
party?
Momo.
I set it up just for you guys. I have pizza. I'll bring you guys some pizza in a minute.
Day is on my wedding anniversary.
Whoa, wait, what?
Thousand. I could look him up real quick.
Hold on a minute. I have myself here a couple of margarita style seltzers. Oh god, ignore my cursor. It wasn't invited. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do this stream. I might call people. I might be like, hey, wanna hang out? It's my birthday. And then suck them into this.
Oh, a non
space
VTuber
I prepared
made into a
for
VTuber.
them.
I see what you mean.
Alright, let's go, gamers. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I like this strip poker, but removing one layer.
I mean,
one
I'm
piece
not
at a
that
time.
much of
You know
a
what's fucking fantastic?
content
Actually,
creator. I make the things that people make content with.
Are we gonna do some trolling? Are we gonna do some trolling? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of mischief today. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? Joel just DM'd me. Hey, do you want to come hang out
We love you and we are really
for
glad that
a
you're back
bit?
from making a new model.
We're gonna do some hanging out. We're gonna do some trolling. Help. I'm,
Oh my gosh!
hi!
This is Juniper!
Hello?
I'm such a big fan!
Fuck you!
Oh god! Can you sign my porcelain?
You
Please?
go fuck yourself!
Like right here.
I'm
right
not
there.
gonna give you fucking charity, you bitch!
What the fuck? I gotta pay for a signature?
Yeah. Well, thank you.
You think I'm just here to give out freebies, Joel? Everybody else here is paying up!
Yeah.
Okay,
My
I have 7 Bakugan.
if I was gonna pick just one
2 of them are
VTuber,
insects, they're pretty cool.
um,
Trade you that
she doesn't stream as
signature.
much, or she does a lot more GTA now. But Momo.
Yeah, oh, totally.
Oh, we gotta put in her other mischief. So this one, she was one of the first VTubers that I had found, besides Melody. She was on one of Melody's podcasts. Pretty sure that's how I found her.
You need to get in the hospital.
Down to one friend.
He's on the basement stairs.
I don't know this video, so. Yeah. Oh, her channel actually got wrecked a while back. Yeah, I gotta keep looking around. I've got 3 monitors and a bunch of stuff to keep track of, so sorry if I do miss some messages. Pastoroni. I've not heard of that one. I'm just to make you aware, I'm no more English than I know the non-English VTubers, so. But, I mean, people with accents typically are really good. What is your most popular? Oh, that one I watched. Oh, this.
Don't tell her to do it. I might like file down my nails today.
Why?
Just 'cause they're too long.
You said a 3/4 of an inch?
They're like, I don't know. How long is an inch?
Momo here has a kettle laugh, so
I mean, look,
be prepared for that.
An inch.
I don't need to ask men that. Hold on.
Look, an inch is about an inch long. You know what I'm saying?
matter as long as it has personality, okay?
Your nails- your nails probably about 6 inches.
Oh my
Squint.
god.
If you squint, touch your head a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Perfect.
'cause
Yeah,
one inch
very
is
much
not
kettle.
far from 6, so I just round up at that point.
Do they?
I can't.
I know the roll 5.
Kettle laughs are really fun to listen to.
If it's close enough, it's close enough.
Yeah, because it's like I'm not right. It's like I'm making it a foot. Like it's only six. Like it's only 1 to 6. Like it's not even
What
that
exactly
big
are
of a
we
jump.
rounding here? You know.
Yeah, you know.
You said 5 on a foot long. That's different. But
See, yeah. Now, if we talk about food, I need you to count every single inch, okay? But everything else is just subjective.
everything.
Just eyeball that
It's all
shit.
about perspective and
Exactly.
and what you used to.
Because it's probably not an inch in the 4th dimension, but like we don't know because we've never been there.
Exactly, unknown territory.
I do a waddle.
Yeah, and Momo's got some pretty hilarious friends she hangs out with, obviously. But she's more of a role player. Like, she does GTA RP, and in VR chat, she does Ascension Academy.
Something to equate this to. That I have around my desk.
Helpful.
It's like it's like a USB cable. You ever use
Okay,
like
I
an
have a
HDMI?
USB. I have a USB.
I'm a fucking genius.
They're a little shorter.
But then
than
second to
my
her
typical
would
type
be
of my USB.
Tricky.
Well, that's like 8 inches.
Tricky
God
Wee.
damn. That nails are huge.
What are you talking about?
She's one of the
Sunshine, no.
VTubers that got me into doing this, so.
What do you mean?
So like the entire middle part, like the
Like the whole thing, or just like what are we talking about here?
The part
That's
you
like-
plug into the computer.
yeah, that's about 8 inches. I'm pretty sure that's about 8 inches. Not cross.
Shut the fuck
It's pretty
up.
large.
This is why you don't ask.
What do you mean? We're just telling you. We're just telling you what's up. Like,
Wait, how many iPhones long is that?
Oh my god, shut up.
But, yeah, that whole. Not Momo, but Tricky, Cinder, Numi, Bao, that whole group, they always got a lot of funny, hilarious stories, especially when they go to cons and then come back with all their insane bullshit that they do. Da-da-da-da. All right. This is going to be a little different. No. Something is off. Something is wrong. Okay, I'll just do that. That. Merge these. that was wrong. There. I need a little bit more. That. Cut there. Cut there. That. That. I want to play this song, but I know Twitch won't like it. Oh, Mega's also really good. Well, I don't think I want her clip channel. Does she have a non-clip channel? Right there. What's her most popular video? Memes, of course.
Hello, Zors. Hi,
This'll work.
everybody. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of VTuber react videos of VTubers. Yes, Megalodon. Why not Mommylodon?
It's time for you to die! Today I begin the Grand Crusade, and I will slay
Fillion's a
you
good
right
one.
now.
Ass. Chat, what are you doing?
Check out my super sick nasty.
She's gonna kill her.
Ritual. 1,000 years of pain!
Do you need CPR?
Oh, and Lena's with her.
I need
You then.
She died. What are these thumbnails? Wait. What are these thumbnails? Yo, VTubers are so sus. What is this?
Oh no!
Oh my god, the pure terror.
Alright, turn it on. Let's see if it'll work. Ready?
Oh my god!
Ready? I didn't even push it. Ready?
Oh wait, it was the one.
It was so high. Oh my god.
Ow, why do you have to make so many sus noises?
What? Oh my god!
You know, Chad, I can do whatever I want and say it's an accident. It's VR. Okay.
Oh my god!
Yep, so this. Oh!
Hey, put those eyes away. Thank you. It's a wholesome stream here. Hey! It's a wholesome stream here.
Wholesome stream!
Wholesome.
Wholesome!
Nice and fun.
Lots of haunts.
Nice. Keys! 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 Every focus on the keys.
Nice car.
No, keys, not cock, keys.
So I make the arms, hair buns, and like
Managing VTubers, it's gotta be like herding cats.
Can't help but notice the person who just said that is the one who made this model. You just saw it at the pics and you're like, oh dude, what can I move to make this model like look like it has life? I don't know. The fucking arms!
The arms! Spoopy? Touch his penis. Touch his penis. Touch his penis. She did! She touched the no-no square.
I've ordered from eBay twice. The first time
Tricky.
I ordered from eBay was
Yeah, her chat would do that.
Perfectly timed alerts kill me. They kill me. Does eBay ship penises?
pretend that did not happen.
Well, now I need to look it up.
Not the grapefruit technique. Why would you say that? I'm pretty good at that, yeah. Stop that.
My brother says so too. Wait, what?
What?
I meant 'cause,
Wait.
you know, one time on stream, I
Wait.
was doing it and he was like, is that the grapefruit technique? No, not because he spelled it or anything. Oh, God.
Wait,
I'm pretty good at that, yeah. Stop that.
My brother said,
wait.
Not the grapefruit technique. Why would you say that? I'm pretty good at that, yeah. Stop that.
my brother says so too. Wait, what? Wait, what? I meant because, you know, one time on stream, I was doing it and he was like, is that the grapefruit technique? No, not because he spelled it or anything. Oh, God, that was horrible.
Well,
Lord.
Ame.
Your chair on stream. If I saw this shit in a room review video, I would ask where the fuck you got this. This thing you pulled it out the back of the like chair.
Huh?
What is that?
What the fuck?
Oh, the seams. I do appreciate the shit leather you have.
I can do that.
Chair pick
Once I
twin?
undo the
Oh,
shrink wrap.
God.
Okay.
I can show you guys a picture of my chair. I can
Leave
do
that.
I don't know if I want to take the picture anymore.
Go to shrink wrap. Good evening. How are you?
I got sent to my house. Okay, this is not my chair. This is what keeps scaring me. It's right behind me, okay? This is my chair. This is what my ass sits on. Can you see the ass imprint?
Did you know that if you jump up and down a few times a day, it promotes a healthier heart? Wait, Rose, really?
Is this true?
Okay. When does it start?
VTubers.
When is
It's time for mommy's little milking.
What?
Honey, yes, it's milking time.
What?
Suckle on.
Oh boy.
Why are VTubers like this? Is this true?
Okay.
Procrastinating.
start?
Yeah, I know how that goes. I got a few projects I haven't
Oh my god, it's so HD.
haven't completed that I really need to.
God, please God help me.
That's incredible.
This model was kind of
If I touch my skin and it's flaky,
Bao debuted it today and I was like, you know what? I want to make that because I could probably make it in a single stream.
finger down to my chin. If
Wait, pressure on your what?
or did it just say foreskin? I meant forehead.
I wanted to be an adult so bad. I love this one.
Me and as an adult? Oh god.
I mean,
For me, it was like
it really depends on what you're gonna do with it.
I'm an adult now.
Like I've done that
Come every day.
a lot of times,
I mean,
especially when I like jump into projects that I'm not
What? How did you mean it?
like too familiar on how to do like anatomy. So like males tend to take me a little bit because I don't do enough male characters, for example, which is part of the reason why I've taken so long in updating my model here. I've had this thing for over a year now, and it really needs an update.
What's really sad about that? Multiple times in my life, I've wondered, I've dreamt about what it's like to have booba cleavage. I pushed my boobs together, and then nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Pause the music.
It's like pushing two sheets of paper together.
No problem.
This is very important.
All right, now I need to fix all this down here. Oops.
No.
I'm having fucking frog legs for dinner.
Frog legs for What the f did she just say?
I actually want a doggy door, and I actually want to get stuck in it, and then I actually want to get banged in the doggy door. I'm putting this on my bucket list.
Yeah, that's the hard thing. Just keeping yourself motivated and then trying to find whatever shortcuts you can. Like, a lot of times, I'll take, when I'm starting a new model, I'll take, like, the body of an old model and probably, like, do a few update tweaks and stuff to it.
Just be real. Smash?
If I had a cock, I'd want
But
to destroy it with it.
rarely do I, like, start over from scratch, unless the body is just significantly different like this one obviously was. I didn't have anything quite this shaped.
With the way you're acting, you'll never see Pussy in your entire life. All right, jackass? Did you get your shit together?
Yeah.
Teacher said that if I come once, that's the only time I get to come.
Knowing where to start is also a bit of a pain.
Joel being a little shussy block.
Karen with Geralt from The Witcher? Yeah, I'm in love
Okay.
with Geralt. He's peacock.
Do you have a daddy kink? Is that what this is, Sheena?
No one just exposed my daddy to shit.
I mean, you made it too obvious. I'm sorry.
But Geralt is so hot.
I don't know. He's just a guy.
Well, the only thing I could suggest you, which would be the same suggestion if you were doing 2D art, look up human anatomy and study it. That's whether it's 2D or 3D. If you're gonna do a humanoid character, you kind of need to know your basics. That's something you need to look into if you haven't done much of that yet.
That was out of pocket. Oh my gosh.
No, not like that. Come here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him go.
Treat time. Just bring head in my bed. I can have that.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll stretch.
Alright, so you should be pretty good with that then. The biggest hurdle then is just learning the program and the terminology and all that kind of stuff, which is admittedly hard to do. If you have questions, go ahead and ask. I don't mind answering things. If you need to know what something is called, that's when I was learning, knowing the proper terms for the things you were trying to do was my biggest problem. You've returned. Welcome back. But, so, like, I would spend days, like, I knew what I wanted to do. I had in my head, I knew what the process would be, but I didn't know, like, which menus to go into, what the terms were called, and it would just take me a day or two of Googling to try and eventually find out it is called normal baking, or link data transfer. So that problem where I'm spending hours and hours just trying to find a phrase is wastes a lot of time. So to avoid that, ask people, ask other modelers. You can come in here. You can ask me, Rushzilla. There's a bunch of us that stream throughout the day that can all answer questions and don't mind people asking them questions on how to do things. Because most of us all want to basically teach people how to do what we're doing. It's usually part of the reason why we're streaming. Like, I started because I had friends who wanted to start modeling, and showing them the modeling was the easiest way to do it. So, yeah. And yes, supply me with distraction. That seems a little too sus to play that one. we'll go watch that one.
Hello? Red? What are you doing in here? Isn't Cinder streaming? Are you here to get some more sound bits? Speaking of which, I would like to react to this because apparently Red bought some Numi merch and added it to Cinder's stream without even letting me know. Hold on a goddamn minute. Why does this reaction have 70,000 views? Guys, hold on a minute. What did you guys
All
do
right,
to Cinder?
we could change
What
this
did you do to
material
Cinder?
to jelly now.
Red, don't you dare do not anyways me. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Let me.
So nice. It felt like your weeks were broken.
I didn't even
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of different ways to do models.
mods to add sound alerts midstream.
Nags reacted to it not long ago.
Nags reacted to this?
Because I mean, you could start with sculpting, or you could do it the old-fashioned modeling, kind of like what I'm doing now, where I'm nudging around all the vertices, and you could just build things out upon themselves
Hire us in my community.
like that.
And if you were here,
hey babe.
What I did with this one was I did high-resolution sculpts with big chunks, and now I'm wrapping those sculpts in the low poly stuff. That's a quick way of doing it, but it's tedious and it's kind of boring to do what I'm doing right now.
Keep watching the video. Court needs react footage. Oh,
Yeah, sculpting is, it's really quick to get a good shape, but then you have to do what I've been doing for most of the night, which is wrapping the sculpt in a low poly skin. Assuming you're gonna use it for
anything worse than what I just saw, I'm quitting. For like another
animating or like going into a game. If it's gonna be a 3D print, you could just sculpt it in its its final pose and kind of be done with it. Yeah, so you'll you'll have mesh that'll look like this with its polygons, and then you'll have to wrap it in this low poly stuff, just so that it's not too much for the system to handle.
I don't know where that came from. I know you would never do that willingly. I'm sorry, Cinder.
Like when I'm done with this, I'm probably not going to take it out of Blender, and it'll just be animated, if even that. Probably just take some still renders at first and maybe some small animations. But it could very easily go into Unity and made into a VTuber model.
I'm taking every single one of you to court. Oh, this is so bad. This is like worse than I react to when I'm reacting to my 1.0. This is genuinely worse. I feel like my life is flashing before my eyes right now. Oh.
Oh.
She's so endearing.
Mm.
20 minutes later.
Professor, no, you better not. You better not. I was joking. I'm joking, okay? I'm trolling the troll.
Oh god.
Why?
Oh god.
Now what? I'm getting worried.
Me too.
Thank you for 5 months.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can... It is definitely a thing to make a model and then send it to a company to be printed and shipped back to you. Obviously, that takes some money to do. But it's cheaper than buying a 3D printer and dealing with the hassles of it. Granted, making a 3D print model is different than making a VTuber model. They may look the same when they're in their finished state, but they do not function at all the same. The VTuber model probably will have, like right now, this model could not be printed because it's hollow. There's openings in it. Oops.
Bone in or boneless?
Simply because these legs, right now, they're not sealed up. Like I have to do that. And then I have to probably go up to the neck, do the same thing. I gotta make sure it's sealed all the way around, that there's no gaps.
Did she put you up to this? Did she give you all these?
And then, like, when you do hair, typically there's a gap on each end of the hair strand. And that's something you gotta close. And then you've got things like these, which are overlapping. And you have to deal with the fact that there's mesh in here that shouldn't be in here, and you gotta get rid of it. And that takes more doing. And there's a lot of little things you gotta do. So you can make a VTuber model, put it in a pose, and then like take the next week to clean it up and get ready for printing. But there's a lot of tedious effort involved. Whereas if you just made it as a 3D print in the beginning, you could have skipped a lot of it.
My boobies are big. Real. I can always hold them for you if they're too heavy. I didn't ask for these. Why are you all saying thank you? What did I do? Thank you, Mama Wolf. Yippee! Yippee! Boobies! That's pretty real, though. That's a real
2 hours later.
Yeah. I mean, I want to do the same thing, especially with my other of my character's original form. Is it not appearing? No, it's not appearing for some reason. There it goes. I don't know why that was delayed, but yeah. I would love to have that as a 3D print. Though I'm sure the painting of that would probably be a bit of a pain in the ass. And knowing me, I would go stupid with it, and so all of his crystal, like on his arms and his head and his tail, and a lot of the blue fur actually is supposed to glow as well. I would probably
Wait a minute.
I would probably do whatever I had to make that stuff all glow. So I'd probably have to build like at least a foot tall model. It'd have to be in a lot of parts. I'd have to drill and hollow things out. Run LEDs around.
Why she sound like that when she
a bunch of things.
She sounded kind of sexy when she's.
Yeah.
She's usually very ooh sounding, but that was kind of.
One day when I have the time and I'm not needing money at the moment.
You can apologize now, LOLOL.
Oh, that was kind of crazy, y'all.
Huh? What do you think?
Now she's back to ooh.
How are my moves?
Just randomly turned into mommy cinder mode and then went right back to ooh.
Okay, I clearly need to sculpt in this area to fix this.
Oh, fuck off. Why is there more? Why? How many did you add, Red? Red, what is this?
I feel like Red.
If this is how Red abused the sound pack that came with buying Numi merch, I don't even want to check the Reddit anymore to see what you guys are doing with it. Oh my god.
It's just set on.
You did a really good job.
Really? Wait a minute. Numi released a voice pack. Red, did you buy Numi's merch and get the voice pack and then add the fucking sound alerts to my stream?
I've been found out!
Is that what you did? Is that literally what this is? The way she caught on.
You're being awfully quiet!
Well, I'll find out when I get around to getting the merch. Uh-huh.
Where? The only place you could stream that would be
I'm so glad you're gonna be embarrassing yourself. That
Pixiv. Not Pixiv, but Picardo.
Whatever you want to call it. Yeah. That's gonna be so satisfying after all this.
Well, I guess any of the campsites as well, but
People, I mean, she's for Nimune.
Taking the hiatus strategy after being canned.
Alright. That was... You know, it's one thing for me to cringe at my own stuff.
yeah, I've not looked into how to get a model into Second Life. I'd considered it. Just because, like, make a model and then sell it for whatever, 10, 15 bucks or whatever. But, There's a lot of SLS code, I think, involved, and I have to get the rig right, and it's a really old rig. But I just didn't want to deal with all the features that to make it comparable to other people's. I am considering doing another model for selling for VR chat, though. I've actually started it. Where is it? Is it in the Nia? No, it's not there. What did I name it? It's not good that I've got so many models that I've lost track of what they're all called. Did I give it a name? Or did I just do something like VR chat model? VRC avatars. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, links don't work in the Twitch chat. Sorry about that. It's got the auto mod on, and I just haven't dealt with settings. Plus, it's probably safer just to not have those allowed. But yeah, This is another project of mine that I'm working on. This is a model that I'm working on for VR chat. I need to redo this top, but kind of probably going to redo the hair and stuff. The hair and the ears are from another model, but I just wanted to make something that I could put up for sale on VR chat. And I went and took my AI to generate a bunch of references. So this is one outfit. That's the casual outfit, which is what I started with. Yeah. I can make models. That's the easy thing for me. I can make them and texture them and all that. The thing I'm probably the least capable of doing in the whole process is all the Unity side stuff. So like having like effects and animations and like certain kinds of toggles and stuff like that. So getting things to the level that people typically expect for VR chat models these days are what I kind of have to get into. Because I know like a lot of models now have like where you can turn on some blend shapes to change like thicknesses of like the waist, the hips, the breasts, the belly. But I mean, the more I look at that, the more I realize that there's issues with that when it comes to people then trying to put new clothing on those models. And it's just me trying to figure out what other people are doing so that I can do something similar with my own twist on it. Though I probably shouldn't go too crazy with this first one. So I'm probably not going to do a lot of body adjustments on this. I'll just deal with getting like all the physics nice and the clothes nice. Do like 3 sets of hair, 3 sets of clothing. I had a third. I don't know where the reference went for it. But I had the then the streetwear, and then there was something else. I forgot what it was though. Yeah, well, so the problem with doing VTuber models, at least the fan models, they're both good and bad in some ways. Like they're great for like throwing up on Twitter and then putting their art hashtags, and everyone who looks up those VTubers and their art, they see my models, and they typically do pretty well in the like and retweet ratios and all that, especially if the VTuber actually retweets it, which happens sometimes. So that's really nice because as far as I'm aware, no other fan art genre gives you nearly as much viewership as doing stuff for VTubers. It's like you could draw Nikkeis or Tekken characters or Nintendo characters all day, every day, and post them on Twitter, and you won't get a whole lot of traction. You'll get more than if you did original characters, but if you do VTubers, there is actually the chance that the VTuber will see it and then retweet it to their tens or hundreds of thousands of followers. So that is, so far as I'm aware, is probably the quickest way to grow an artist Twitter account these days. Lino printing. Not sure I know what that is. But once you have your own following, then of course you start moving to original characters and whatnot. But usually in the beginning you need to, or it's beneficial for you to start with fan art stuff, just because it'll get you the most visibility the quickest. And that's usually how most artists start out, is they do fan art and then move on to their own things mixed with fan art. Okay, I think I grasp that idea. I think I've done something similar to that. I have access to a laser table downstairs, and there's been some things that are kind of like that, where we printed out, or we got these sheets of something, forget what it was, but it was like a material that had a mesh in it, and you lasered away the material, but the mesh stayed behind so that you could basically like make miniature silk screens. And then we've also done where we etched away rubber so that we were actually making some stamps. Yeah. I mean, I'm not, like, I don't consider myself active in like the VTuber community. Like, I watch them and I post art. I don't really talk to a lot of people, which is probably a detriment. Like, I probably should talk to more. Because, I mean, doing a collab one day would be a nice thing. If I ever did anything other than art, of course. There's probably no music going right now, is there? Because I was watching stuff. Let's go back. Let's pick something else. Let's do something with Cinder. Or we could do, I know, onigiri's cooking. Yeah. I think so. Oh, I remember what it was because I was using this stuff to I was using a silkscreen thing so that I can etch some steel because I used to make knives and I did some electro etching on them. But you can get this, it's like a sheet of paper, and what you did with it is it's got mesh in it, and it's made of this green material that's kind of like a gel. You basically you take it, you keep it out of light, like you keep it in a low light area. And yeah, I did make knives. I was a blacksmith before I was a 3D modeler. Blacksmith, leatherworking, all that. But you take the sheet and then you print what you wanted to disappear onto a clear sheet, and you laid it on the material, then go set it out in the sun. And the material the sun hits hardens, while the stuff that's being blocked by the printed ink doesn't. And then you go in and wash it off, and then you use it as a silk screen. Yeah. Yes, I used to do blacksmithing. I have a forge downstairs and a power hammer. Actually, I have like 3 forges downstairs. Grinders and stuff. Now you have blacksmithing questions. All right, what do you want to know about blacksmithing? Doesn't cost that much to get into it, but you got to have some space. Is it possible to tint metal blue? There is bluing, which isn't probably the blue you're thinking of. That's a chemical thing you put on steel. It turns it dark. Basically, if you've seen a dark gun barrel, that's bluing. Can you make steel a bright blue? Yes, you can. It's a tempering step. The problem with it is it quickly starts oxidizing and darkening up unless you like coat it in something that doesn't interact with the oxidization. So for example, steel temper colors. So these colors actually tell you how hot a piece of steel is at any given time, at least within a certain range. Yeah, let me make that bigger over there. So you'd probably want something at the 590, I would guess. So if you take a piece of steel that is freshly sanded and polished, and so it looks like the left side, right? Where it's normalized. I can't put my mouse over it to, or maybe I can. Yeah. So this is normal, like sanded, clean steel. And then this is quenched. I'll not explain that right now. And then as you go up in temperature, 350, 400, it starts turning these various colors until it turns to this blue-gray. And then it remains this color for indefinitely. So you can definitely get it to change colors. But this is all you get. And once you change it to these, it will change over time by oxidation, just oxygen in the air. So you need to quickly coat it in something that it won't interact with, something inert. Oh yeah, so you probably have a basic idea of quenching. Getting it red hot and then cooling it down rapidly. you have to be very careful with that. If you don't know what kind of steel you're doing that could shatter it, or do nothing at all. If you've got mild steel, quenching doesn't do anything. If you've got steel that's got way too much carbon in it, it will crack if you do it in water. And maybe, depending on the oil you use, it could also crack. Basically, the more carbon that's in steel, the harder and sharper it can get, but the more brittle it will become as well. So you're playing a balancing act. Okay, so here's the problem. So you know about the quenching stage, and the thing that they always skip over in that show, The Forged in Fire, is they do not show you the tempering stage. Because the tempering stage literally takes 24 hours to do. That's why in the middle of that show, when they're doing their first few things, there is always a break right after the quenching stage. Because immediately after quenching is tempering. And tempering takes a while. And tempering involves these colors. So, normally, for a knife, unfortunately, you do not want to get the steel to the blue temperature. In fact, normally, like if I was making a knife, you quench and then you put it back into the oven at like 420 degrees, so it's this straw color when it comes out. If you go... So what happens when it's red hot, glowing, and you quench it? It hardens. But it's extremely brittle at that state. So if you just dropped it on the ground right after that, it would shatter like glass. To solve that problem, you need to then temper it, which is basically making the electrons and all the molecules just kind of relax and accept what state they're in. So you have to put it in at like 420 degrees for like 3 hours, and then let it cool down in the oven as slowly as you can, and then do that 2 or 3 times. Which is why it takes at least 24 hours after the quench, which is why they always have that break there in the middle of the show. But, so, the thing is doing this tempering stage, I'm going to throw numbers at you. So, say when you harden the steel, it becomes 100 Rockwell, which is just a level is a number of hardness. I don't remember what the actual numbers should be at this point. It's been years now. But when you do the tempering stage, the heat does make it less hard. So if you were at 100 right after quenching, doing the tempering, you probably knock it down 10% or so. But the problem is if you go too far in these colors, like when you hit the purple, you probably knocked it down like 50% of its hardness, which now you're getting to the stage where it won't bend back in shape, or it won't take an edge for very long. So unfortunately, you can't use steel anyways, and have the blue color after, and expect it to be hard still. At least hard enough for actual use. However, if you're looking at titanium, I believe, I've never worked with it, I believe you can temper color titanium and not have to worry about it, because titanium is just hard as shit, just no matter what. So yeah. I mean, trust me, I've thought about that myself. Like, how can I make these look even better? Like, I've done Damascus. I've got plenty of Damascus. My carry knife is a Damascus, like a twisted Damascus that I had made years ago now. And there isn't really much you could do with the colors, because if you go past the straw colors, you've pretty much destroyed the hardness, and you have to re-quench it. So, unfortunately, you can't have the fancy blue and then keep it good. And the problem then would still be, even if you could, even if it stayed hard, the blue is still only on the surface of the blade. So once you start really using it, you'll scratch the surface and you'll start getting marks and the blue will start fading. So, unfortunately, no, we can't make mystical metal yet. And ads are coming. So, yeah. I mean, if you were going to make props, I mean, you wouldn't want to make props out of steel anyways. Especially if, like, you were going to take them to a con. They wouldn't let you have metal weapons, even if they weren't sharp. Oops. That was another reason why I kind of got into smithing and stuff. It was like, I was thinking to myself one day, it would be fun to go to a convention, like, wearing armor or something. But knowing me, I'm like, okay, I would like that, but I would be wearing fake armor. It would be fake. And I don't like that. So it's like, okay, so how can I actually make it? And that was one of the reasons. Yeah, I forget what they called that. I haven't actually watched the show, so I don't know a lot of detail on it. But it was, I think it was Alex Steele. He was I think he just made a piece of Damascus that was kind of like the metal the Mandalorians had. And I watched this guy a lot way back when. Mandalorian. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the workshop. It is great to have you here because in today's episode, we're going to be making Beskar steel from The Mandalorian. Before we jump in, though, let's quickly thank today's sponsor, which is Audible, the online audiobook
Audible.
that I have to take the forge.
Audible's good, but yeah. I'm not making money from it. Yeah, Beskar.
So this is
yeah.
Beskar steel from the show The Mandalorian.
Alex Steele, another big nerd, but also like been blacksmithing since he was a kid. So.
Blacksmithing and bladesmithing, these crafts that have been around for
where am I with this?
years. As someone who loves these things, to see that in popular culture, more and more and more, we're seeing Damascus things is awesome. The new Rambo movie's got Damascus in it, and now this, a really popular show, is treating this as currency. Obviously, Beskar steel, Damascus steel, they're not really trying to make it Damascus steel, but it is Damascus steel. That's a Damascus pattern, and we're gonna recreate that piece of currency. So making the Damascus is going to be quite easy, but it gives us the opportunity to have some fun and try and make a punch to stamp that symbol in. That's where the real challenge is going to be today.
Would I go to TwitchCon wearing that? No, I don't think so. I am not, like, I don't think I would ever wear a suit unless it was basically like me piloting a robot version of it. I would consider maybe like 3D printing a kind of a helmet that was inspired by it.
So Alex started off with a 17.
But it would be very like tech techno looking.
that we cut and restack onto itself is going to add 17 layers.
I was looking at actually
So we're gonna go ahead,
sculpting something like that, and I had found some kind of examples. I have to look for them again.
We're shooting for somewhere around the 170 layer mark.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't want to deal with that heat, and no suit of that kind would be up to a standard I would care about, unfortunately.
To weld up the ends, weld on a handle, and go ahead and forge weld it again.
Oh, these aren't connected up there. Where'd it go? Oh.
That's looking good, Will. Looks like you're ready to start drawing that out into its final little form.
Yes, but before I do that, I'm gonna grind off that little nasty burr that we got during the hot cutting.
Beautiful.
Just take a grinder to it real quick and throw it back in the forge.
Very nice. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to crack on with the
Yeah.
punch that we need.
I mean, knowing the places that they do conventions, I wouldn't want to do anything
4340 steel.
that would, you know, add more heat.
Turn it down.
So yeah, it would have to have fans and stuff in it.
And then carbide burr work.
No matter what kind of cosplay it was, I would definitely need to have some kind of fans system. Like the helmet I mentioned, I would definitely put a micro fan in it just to keep me cool. Probably could even keep me cooler than if I didn't have it, so it might be a good idea.
At the beginning of the episode, I said that our greatest challenge would be the punch. Now, little did I know.
Let's see if I can find.
Day, but it may be the greatest challenge of the week, and that's saying something because this week has been a challenging week. Looking at this, my simple brain thought, oh, easy peasy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and make a punch. We're gonna channel out a groove around the outside. We'll drill a hole in the punch. We'll then drill some other holes and connect them together. But that would just be ridiculous. Because what we're trying to do is make a punch. We're not trying to make the impression of the punch. We're trying to make the tool that's going to form that impression. So it needs to be the inverse.
No, not that.
Just before I realized this, I was getting set to go ahead and drill a hole right here. Because, you know, there's a hole right there. Instead, the punch needs a peg in the middle. The side of this punch, cut in half, needs to look a little bit like that, with hexagons. I've given myself a grand and huge challenge. We had a CNC milling machine, the perfect tool for this kind of job. We don't have a CNC, but we have a
I don't know if I could find the mask references I'd found.
So this is going to be a challenge. So now that this is a whole lot more of a challenge than
I'll
I
look
thought,
here real
it's
quick.
gonna require some like serious thinking, which is a difficult one for me to do. I'm going to make this an exact diameter. Instead of just, you know, winging it and making the thing, you know, easy peasy lemon squeezy, this needs thought. Right now, it is 9090. We're going to make it 900 thou in diameter, which is about 22.8 millimeters. And then from there, I'm going to open up the computer, draw up this design, and start plotting measurements. Okie dokie, got it, 900 thou. I don't have any 5-seat collets, however, that will hold this. Oh, actually, that's a 28mm collet. This is 1 1/4 inches. I'm going to flip this around in the lathe, turn this down so it fits into that.
Finding things close, but not quite what I would go for.
So, we filmed a whole load of stuff, and it was garbage. So I'm going to sum it all up here. Last time you saw me, I was working away at the lathe, and I went through all sorts of ideas as to how it is that I could make this thing work, from clamping it in a 5C collet block, putting it in the milling machine, and then like roughing out all the stuff.
Yeah, so if I was gonna do anything, it would be like this, but my character. If I was gonna do anything at all,
Where I've abandoned that
it'd be like a piece of armor.
to just take Carbide burst.
It'd probably just be 3D printed.
And out. The Empire logo's negative in the stamp. It's way lower tech than trying to get it done on the milling machine, but I would have no chance of having any sort of success there. So lower tech it is. I printed off the logo that I've drawn up. We're gonna take some spray adhesive.
But then again, I'm also not great with design. I'm better at making what I see, so it would take me a little bit to get it ready. Alright. I think the body's gone, except the neck.
So here's what I've done. I took our 350 or 400,000 RPM air burr, and you see that? It looks like a little screwdriver tip on it. At that speed, that's all you need to remove material. This was a dull burr. I just ground a screwdriver tip on it, and I've gone and made an outline of our shape with this tiny little thing. What we're now gonna do is move to an actual carbide burr in our electronic handpiece and hog out the rest of the material. Now we've got our lines made.
I'd have to look it up.
Alrighty, this is the progress I've
So
made. This is how it's looking. It looks like
very...
which is important, but
How to describe
not
that?
lost on me is how
It seems like,
it is that it looks fine from this
I'd
angle,
say
but as we step
tank
into
armor
something that
by the
looks
looks of it.
So I have a little piece of plate.
Very low poly.
Give it the old smack. Well, hey, that looks pretty good. That looks like just what we're after. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that'll do just fine. There is one
Yeah, let's
slight
turn the
problem,
head
though.
off
That's gonna
real
be easy
quick.
fix. It's not quite in the middle of the piece.
Yeah, I thought
I'm just gonna
so.
grind the edge of our steel, and then we can take this to heat treat and get back to work on the Beskar steel itself.
There we
Get this
go.
warming up.
You know what? I should just merge this onto the head.
Toasty.
These do not need to be different objects.
Off on the Beskar steel billet. He's got some
The hair can be
fabrication
different,
going on in
but-
there by making some little divots and dents. I'm now going to come to the mill, this beautiful Bridgeport mill, and we're going to hog off some material with a face mill. There is
Actually,
about-
it'd probably be best.
short of sawing and drilling, there
I
are
can
a
always
few
mix
things
them
that
together
produce
later.
As much material as a nice 2-inch face mill with 4 indexable carbide inserts. We're gonna hog so much
All right.
stuff, you'll think we're roasting a pig.
And mesh, separate selection. Alright. Turn snapping on. Deform, shrink wrap. Select the head above surface by 0.01. Less than 0.01. Alright. This is actually going to be really easy because this head doesn't have details. Maybe around the nose.
Oh, yes. I think that just does the trick quite nicely. Very simple, some nice little lines going across it. It's exactly what we're after. This now gets to go back in the forge, so all that fine finishing work that I did on the grinder is for naught. Not exactly true. I did the fine finishing work even though it's about to get oxidized, because I only need to heat it up for 1 heat. And by having it ground nicely, it means when we're done stamping our mark in it, it's going to take a whole lot less grinding to get back to clean material. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have the forge be very fuel rich. That means we're going to put a lot of fuel in it.
I've been doing this for years, so.
You see, as that dragon's breath comes out, that means we're pushing more and more propane in. As the dragon's breath is shorter, it's a much more oxidizing flame. Okay, so here's how it's
And yes, Dragon's Breath is the technical term for what he was describing.
And bring it down. And we're just gonna have to kiss the surface.
Blacksmithing still uses all the old terminology.
Punch the entire way through. Here we go, here we go. Oh no, too deep. Okay, it looks pretty awesome. But it's deeper than I'd like. So all that effort I did in finishing it is useless. Yeah, I wasted a lot of time. But it's gonna look great. Well, we might as well go ahead and harden it right now, because it's gonna need to get hardened.
Turn off
So
the
the
hair.
pattern to look as good as it wants to look. Okay, let's quench it. Since this is ornamental more than anything, we're just gonna do a very quick and rough temper. We've done some tempering. It's now time to go to the grinding room. This is a fun little project. I'm really pleased you guys came along. It's really exciting to see that, you know, Damascus steel is making its way into the mainstream. And what I was most thrilled about on this was making that little stamp. That was exciting. Carving that out of that 4140 and having it work and leave a pretty cool impression. We are going to be giving this away, so check out our Instagram for more information on that. But as we end the video, I'd like to thank today's sponsor, which is Audible. Audible is the audiobook listening platform that I absolutely love. They have the largest selection of audiobooks in the world, and I love the personal development that I get from listening to audiobooks. I'm able to listen to things that help me push this business in better directions and be more organized. I'm also able to listen to good stories. Recently, we've been trying a big push.
Well, yeah, if you ever have a workshop, do not have horizontal spaces. Horizontal spaces just attract junk.
As us having a morning meeting.
Do not make shelves. Do not make big tables.
Look at how beautiful this place is. It's unbelievable. And this book from Paul,
Otherwise, you will make a mess.
Second Lean, has been an invaluable resource through
Granted,
the process.
you typically know the mess and know where everything is, so long as no one touches it.
Goal achieved of providing value to our customers in the best way possible. So I highly recommend that you go and listen to 2 Second Lean by Paul Akers on Audible, because I'm loving what it's doing to the company already. So you can get 3 months of Audible for just $6.95 a month by going to audible.com/Forge or by texting Forge to 500-500, which means that you can get listening to this audiobook and other great titles straight away. Thank you, Audible, for sponsoring the video. Thank you guys for being here.
That really applies to pretty much anything. Ugh. There we go. Yep, pretty much everything. I know my desk is covered in stuff right now. All kinds of stuff. Knife, calipers, pliers, drawing glove, firearm cleaning stuff, radio stuff, drawing tablet, and then of course your occasional bottles. Oh yeah. I was gonna go watch an Onigiri video. Does she have any new feature judging hygiene? Oh, this could be hilarious.
looking, but we have 3 people. One person.
No, I don't really play Apex.
The other person is going to be deaf, and
I suppose the only game like that I play is Tarkov, but I play it single player offline with mods.
We are going to make a souffle pancake. I am waiting for the instructions from
Yeah.
Mata. Yeah, okay.
I mean, you could make anything a VTuber these days. I'm gonna shrink it down a little bit.
Biggest ball, egg white, small ball.
Togetherness.
Small ball, egg yolk, egg yolk, egg yolk. You?
Me.
You cook.
Me cook?
Yes.
Me
Now,
cook.
you
Do I
separate
separate the yolk?
Why did you sound like a monkey right now?
She's doing hand motions. I hope you hear that.
Crack.
Okay. She dropped the eggshell on top of the egg yolk, and now she's using her hand, and now the
turn
egg
this
yolk is
off.
like semi-separated.
We don't want egg yolk in the egg white. Into the egg yolk, 6 tablespoons of milk. Milk into yolk. Yeah.
She lagged.
Why is she laughing? What did you give her?
What did you give her? Oh, ladle! 4 tablespoon flour. Perfect.
Do I dump it in now?
Do I dump it in now?
Yes.
I don't know. You're dumping it into the table. Oh, that's good. Okay, and then you just like dunk it in.
Okay.
Right here. Okay. Don't listen to Mata. She's freaking you out for no reason. 180 the spoon. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Stop. Okay, lady.
That'll work.
Perfect.
What is the next?
What is the next ingredient?
Yes.
For sugar. 4 spoons. Okay, 180. Oh, we're doing so well, Chet. Okay. Right here. Okay, 180 like a slow person, like an old slow.
I think I might know what you're talking about. I played it like when it first came out. A bit. And that sounds familiar. I think I know.
What was the next thing I gotta
I know what object you're talking about.
Vanilla. Okay, vanilla.
Teeny tiny, little inkling. So yes.
Small whisk.
Okay. Got it.
Until smooth. You're gonna have a horrible time when we do the egg whites, cause we are gonna be mixing it by hand. Okay. You know what? Let's move on to the next step.
Next step.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I f***ed up.
You what? You farted?
I might have f***ed up a little bit. This is gonna
stop.
I put
Alright.
in the sugar.
That is the
in
head.
wrong place. It's okay. It'll just be very sweet, just like you guys. Now, egg white, lemon juice. 1 tablespoon.
1 tablespoon.
Into egg white. Okay, 1 tablespoon sugar. And then big whisk. Mata, if you can
So
give
now
her
we
the
need
big
the
whisk.
hair
Big
done.
whisk. Put the egg whites in the biggest mixing bowl, and you want to not mix in a circle. Mix with a line. Yeah, lots of bubbles. Does it look frothy?
Yes.
Yes, frothy.
Yeah, they are.
So pause, and then we do another tablespoon of sugar.
She scooped a ton of sugar.
1 tablespoon.
And 2 of them are actually there.
Whisk again.
See that now.
It is white and foamy. If it looks like it's not hardening more, we can stop and then put yolk into egg, but mix gently.
Mix. And then pour, and then mix. Yo, I'm so smart, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do it a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
No, this looks so good.
So how does the one who can't hear really interact? I guess they're watching.
I think we're ready to.
That would be really hard.
Tell me little bit oil, okay? Little. Okay.
Oh, are they all 3 there?
Okay. I do the shake. I shake. Okay.
I suppose they would need to be, because trying to remote in something when like seconds matter, because it seems like the remoting in is never really live. So
I can smell it. Flip. Okay. Oh.
you're actually doing so good. You
All
just
right,
cut it
so
in
now I
half.
need
Okay.
to do the
Okay,
hair.
Perfect. Yes. Yes. Flip. Yeah. Again.
Did I do it?
Yes. Yes. Woo!
Did I do it?
Yes. Oh, I did. Forward.
Oh, it
Forward.
smells good.
This is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the
It
ass.
smells good.
But once it's done, then that's the majority of the model done. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Wait, how much?
Calm down.
Have fun with the chaos.
Just do it gently, with feeling. It seems it has come off the pan. It is on the floor.
What?
12 seconds later.
What part of give it time?
You said just kidding.
No,
You said just kidding. What is it? I can't see, so I have to. Sarcasm can't work on me right now.
Girl,
is it yes or no?
Closing your mouth.
Can someone feed me a bite?
I actually
don't
Gary?
even know.
Open your mouth.
Ah. Oh, I feel wet. Oh God. Oh. It's giving more egg.
Vomit
than
it out,
pancake.
Gary.
Okay.
So Gary's making the whipped cream right here, and then on the top right, I'm cooking the remaining of the pancake.
I add 1 tablespoon of sugar. Do you want to cut the strawberries, Kami?
Strawberries?
Do you want to cut them? Okay. I wash and you cut.
Yes. Oh my God, yes.
I show you technique, okay?
Yeah.
So fan technique. This is butt.
Butt.
This is tip.
Tip.
Okay. Tip. Face you.
Facing me.
Me. Yeah. Okay. And you grab knife.
Grab the knife.
And you cut.
And. Whoa, actually. Oh, stop!
I got it. No worry. And then you fan.
Whoa.
Okay. So do that.
Tip facing me.
Yeah.
And then I chop
like
it.
small slices. Maple syrup.
Yeah.
Okay, I open.
Sausage.
What? That.
What did you push behind?
I mean, to put it there.
That's a lot of Canada on our pancake.
And then you put the strawberry, and then a cream.
Oh, we should do a reveal. We go 3, 2, 1, and you open your eyes. Okay?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, open your eyes!
My kitchen.
Does it look like what you thought it looked like?
My kitchen. You know, this is very artistic.
I made those.
I can't say I hate it. It definitely is good.
Where did we go wrong, chat? You could not handle more mess. So I did the cream.
All right, here you go.
Yeah, what do
Connie.
you
Okay,
think?
fine. I'll bite. I'll bite with you guys.
I literally cannot eat this. I don't know how to do it.
It's not that bad considering we have everything. It just tastes like a strawberry crepe.
It's a good strawberry.
Thank you so much for coming to today's video. I hope you guys have an amazing time. Don't forget to smash that subscribe button, like, subscribe, turn the notification bell button on, or not I'll cry. Cry. So, bye-bye.
Bye. The mic is still hot.
I'll put
still rating.
I'll put a description down below for everybody so you can find them and whatever.
And
Give
bye
us
YouTube.
$5.
YouTube, we love you. Bye YouTube. We
Bye
love you.
Give us $5, YouTube, please. Hi, honey. If you give me more money, I'll whisk it really, really fast. Does that sound good to you?
That sounds good. I like that one.
For the 4 months.
And I'm back. And I got food too. Looks like the video ended. Oh. There's one. Where is he? Here we go.
Good morning. Don't mind the baby. There's a purpose to the baby when he starts. Oh my god.
I'm giant and blue. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. He's God now. Oh my god, the baby.
I possessed the baby. There's nothing you can do about it.
I don't know if I like this.
I've completely consumed the child. Now it's gone.
Oh, no.
Don't worry about it.
But how are you? Welcome.
Doing good.
Just gonna make this a bit bigger because I'm gonna eat.
I was saying this earlier before you jumped in the call, but you're my new comfort streamer. I like to hear you so-called yap, is what the kids say now. Okay. But I like it when you yap. It's very comforting. I don't know what you're yapping about because I'm not smart enough to understand what you're yapping about. However, I enjoy the sound. So when I was lurking, you were talking about this self-cheese and grilled cheese, and I was like, the man cooks. So let me grab my cup measure. So for bread, I do have bread flour. I actually specifically went out to get bread flour. I normally just use the AP flour for bread because I'm lazy.
I think we need maybe 2 packets of dry yeast for this, and I think you'll need 2 cups of flour. I think in this case. Okay, so now that you have that, put that off to the side. We're gonna do some cooking part. So, do you have your beer?
Yes.
Beer. Obtain the beer.
I got the tall boys, these ones. I'm gonna assume when you said beer, you mean a small can, but we'll just like cut it
how many
short,
ounces
I guess.
Is that?
We don't work in ounces here. I literally, when you gave me the recipe, everything was in ounces, and I'm just like, what the f is an ounce, Thor? You gotta speak like grams, bro. Like.
Let me look this up. What is the conversion of grams to ounces? That is 16 fluid ounces. So we need 12.
Oh, you need 12? I have more.
It's my stream now, chat. That's right. I'm gonna get the beer. I'm getting it. I'll get it. Why does my hand just keep increasing in size? Why can't I get the beer? Okay, so now you need the processed cheese. This is the critical part, by the way. This is the one. If you screw this part up, it all goes to hell after this.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't.
Every part is the critical part, chat. It's all a ruse.
How many slices of American cheese do you need? Each packet is 16 grams.
We need 230 grams.
14, 15.
Yeah, when I get a migraine, I usually can't do anything.
Half a cup of hot water. You're gonna start putting this into a pan. So you need to get your sugar, your salt, your butter, and all of that, and get that ready. Okay, so you'll need 6 of sugar.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I know who this is.
This is good.
You saw nothing.
Well,
It has been a long time since I've played, but I've watched other people play.
Again, look at this.
I can't remember.
It's a huge spoon. So when I was like 16 in high school, we went to
I got food too, so
store. You know, there's like pop-up
I'm eating.
Halloween stores, and right next to it was an.
Because I realized I hadn't eaten anything in
and they sold me this spoon for $5.
10 hours.
To have that, because at the time, like my
And watching a cooking stream
meme, and I just
kind of made me hungry.
It's a spoon. It's a huge spoon. It's not an oar. It's actually used for food. But I've just had it, and it's a huge. It's
I got chili.
Like, look at this thing. It's a spoon staff, dude. So to recap, you've got your water, you've got your beer, you've got sugar, salt, and butter together, right? You can take all of that stuff, put it into a pan. So now you're going to heat that up until basically the cheese is almost melted. You can stir it here and there to try.
You want to know what makes it even worse? I have an under the desk elliptical that I've also been using half the time I've been streaming. So
you don't want it to get cool enough that it forms a skin.
Haven't eaten much, and I've been exercising.
Cups of flour.
Yes, I do.
2 packages of yeast. You're going to want to stir it up into that.
2 packets.
That's a big packet. I don't know. We'll find out.
It's gonna be a parachute bread.
It's gonna be large. Yeah, I didn't realize there was so much yeast in that yeast. All right. So with your cheese sauce, can you put your finger in it without it hurting you in any way?
I am wearing gloves though. Oh wait, no, I can take my gloves off.
Flesh fingers. Yeah, look over here, Chad. Look at this.
Oh my god! There's so.
Don't worry about
There's
it.
so
Don't worry
many.
about it. Don't look. No, it's for them. That's not for you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So it's enough that you can keep your finger in it, and it's not bad. Okay.
Almost inhaled some.
So just go ahead and pour it in. Just get it all.
All of it? Okay.
Yeah, just go for it. As you're doing this, you're gonna mix in 3 more cups of flour while you go. And the slower you do the flour, and the easier it's gonna be, because you're gonna get like a really shaggy loaf. But you can see how hydrated this is, like super sticky. It's gonna go on everything. So now you're gonna have to put flour all over your workspace. So like on your cutting board there.
Oh, I see. We're kneading now.
We're doing the kneading. Yeah. So you should be able to knead that for maybe about.
Yeah, I've never experienced that. I probably never will.
Glutinous should be good for that. Your dough is ready. We take this, take a bowl, butter it. Butter the whole bowl. Next part, you're gonna make a stew. Yeah, you want to kind of cut.
I've had friends who've had huge amounts of hair, and then they cut it short, and they said they felt so much better with it short.
Is this chopped potato size okay? Let me,
yeah, whatever size you want to make. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, you do like 2 leeks then, I guess, based on the amount of size you have. Those are long leeks. The ones we get here are real fat.
You know, it's in Japan. It's all about length. Clearly, in America, it's all about girth.
It's probably all that fast food, though, to be honest with you. It just adds to it. You're gonna cut these into rounds. Yeah, about there. You can seal this thing up and start cooking it, by the way.
Okay.
Do you have your powdered bouillon? Yeah, you should be able to put that whole thing in there.
I just read what Onibro wrote. He said he put the bread in between his legs under his snuggie, so he says the bread might smell weird. Who the f says that, bro? We're trying to like make the most delicious, award-winning, self-cheesing bread, and this guy just goes like, yo, it might smell like ass.
What if he didn't tell you and you're like, why does it smell so bad? And you blame me? What if it's all been a trick?
Oh, it's the yeast gear.
I'm trying to get you to make fart bread, all right? Do you have a garlic head?
I have garlic. I don't have the bulbs garlic. I recently bought just like bulbs of it.
Go ahead and smash 4 of those with the side of your knife. Just throw them in there.
How long should I pressure cook this for? An hour?
I would say maybe an hour and a half, somewhere in there. So now we have to check the bread dough.
Oh my god, it's warm! Oh my god, the bottom is warm! That is so... I had to smell the bread. Just to make sure, it's like, what if the fart permeated?
You can take
a while back,
we're gonna do the shaping time. You got the bread. Bread looks good.
When I bought chili, there was
so let's see the cheese.
Several times where there was only chili with no beans, and I can say for certain that
Parchment paper over it. That would be fine. We have to get these.
I feel less full when there were no beans.
Garlic. Use so much garlic. It's fantastic.
So I always have the beans chili.
That one looks alright. It's alright. It's not perfect. That looks.
I mean, otherwise it's just meat and sauce. So.
Actually, is it okay if I sneak a tape?
Yeah, do it. Go for it. Let's see what it's like.
Because for the most part, chili is just meat, beans, and the spice sauce and stuff.
I said in the very beginning, I said salt and pepper, lemon,
And I've had
garlic.
cornbread like on the side, but
It's probably still pretty okay.
I rarely
Missing salt.
deal with cornbread. So if I start making something with bread, it's gonna end up being a pastry.
I don't know if that's gonna be good for it.
Which,
if you don't let it expand,
come to think of it, I've got some cream cheese, so maybe I'll make some cinnamon rolls tomorrow.
It's a square loaf bread, okay?
Flip it over, release that.
Counteract the lack of food and the exercise today with cinnamon rolls.
Okay, that does look good. It's an ingot of breadnium. You've done it.
Good. It's a nice ore ingot, no? Like
It's
if
a
this
good
was like
amalgamation, you know? It's
yeah,
like an
if this
alloy
was
of
like
some
in
kind.
Power World, you can make like 10 saddles with this, okay? It's good.
That's probably true. You want to do like a quarter of a cup of water in there to add steam to it. Butter the whole thing if you can. If you got just a little bit of butter in there, just kind of get it all over the sides, and then just kind of toss that.
Well,
thing in.
one can of chili wasn't enough.
Brush it liberally, like just as
I
much as
have
you
to
can.
get
But-
more
so when we get
when
to
I'm
about
done
30
streaming.
minutes, we'll want to check on it and take.
It
the
has
lid
been
off of
6
it.
hours.
That looks alright. I don't know what it's going to taste like. I've never used a pressure cooker for that short of a period of time. The meat might be a little tough, but that's
Try
about
it.
correct in terms of the broth. Yeah, try it. Might be undercooked on the potato.
Oh,
Yeah, this chili wasn't fancy, but it's good.
No, it's good. I think it's good. I think it's really successful. Should we try cutting into the bread?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
It's been 30
Tip it.
minutes.
Look at
This
this
is
a little
the
bit.
truth then. This is it. You gotta see it. Don't be an egg inside. Ooh.
3,
All right.
2, 1.
Not an egg. You did it perfect.
Not an
So you
egg?
see that? So look at that right there. See how it's got that nice holes going all the way through? It's had enough time to let the moisture out. I don't know how, because you compressed it into a cube, but it did it. It did it perfectly. This is great. Slice one piece
Buy
off
the
of it
shrink
and just try
wrap.
it.
It actually is
Okay.
so well seasoned that it's like a standalone piece of like sandwich.
Yeah, look at that cheese.
Oh, that cheese. Oh, but wait,
Separate
that's
by
actually so
selection.
good. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna open the lid.
Ugh.
It should look a little raw though, chat. Just so you know, it's not like
Yeah.
done, but
Yeah, you're looking good.
Yeah, I don't know.
See how it's got that browning spot there?
Probably have to eat something else before I go to sleep.
Yeah, just throw it all around. And
Uh,
your salt on it? There you go. Yeah, now it's good. So now throw it back in to the oven.
What do I have?
Because we're going to brown that top. Yeah, about 15 minutes.
That's hot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I could probably do like
Slice that baby
eggs
right
and
down.
sausage or
What are
something.
you feeling in there?
It's definitely really soft and luscious.
It is 3:30 in the morning.
Look at that.
Ah, how's the crust?
And hello. Sorry, I wasn't paying that much attention.
See how it's wider, larger in certain spots now? Yeah. That's exactly the way. This bread works really well as like an extra for like soups and stuff too. So
Alright.
With the beef stew, it's really good. You can actually dip it into the beef stew and it's
Yeah,
great
I was
for
gonna
that.
dip
Where
this
did the references go? Just turn
It
off.
turned out to be really awesome, actually. I dug this a lot. And it was cool. It was cool watching somebody else bake my bread because I think you're the first person who's ever done it.
Oh,
I think you are. Yeah, you're the first other person who's tried to
Alright.
attempt the bread. It's one of those ones where it's like so many little things can go wrong, and you did it. You did it twice too, so now you're definitely gonna be able to make it anytime. Yeah.
And here we have it, folks. We actually made Thor's super secret. Definitely don't copy it. Self-cheesing grilled cheese, cheesy bread, cheese loaf. Did I say cheese enough times?
Shrink wrap.
But it was super delicious.
Onto the
It's
hair.
Absolute banger. I'm gonna eat the this tomorrow. And asparagus. Obviously, you can't go wrong with the asparagus dudes. But Thor, thank you so much for joining me. I will leave his link in the description down below. Find him everywhere. Make sure to watch his Twitch, watch his YouTube, watch his shorts, watch everything.
And
Go
off
buy
to
his
the
merch,
races.
do everything. Go support him. And smash the like button, smash the notification bell, smash the subscribe button, smash your mom. And I will see you guys in the next video. Okay, bye.
She was kind of unsure about that last part. And now that I think about it, she very much should have been. Usually I take, I don't have parsley or anything, and I personally, I am a meat eater, and greens do not go well with me and my taste buds. But usually, what I do when I make eggs is usually I will cook like a hash brown patty or two with like 2 or 3 sausage links, and when those are done, I will break them apart, and then I will crack eggs on top of them in the pan and just kind of have it all one jumbled mess. Because I'm lazy like that. And then I'll like salt and maybe pepper it afterwards. Though the sausage comes with a lot of seasoning already. So you say it's still a green leaf, and I have a problem with green leaves. They all taste the exact same, whether it's a lettuce leaf or a maple leaf. Yeah, I can't stand leafy greens on their own. And then people always tell me, well, then just put ranch on it. But I'm like, then I might as well just eat the ranch straight. So that's not healthy. So let me just eat my protein and grains, and I'll live with the consequence. But is it the ranch you're really after, or is it the vegetable? That's the question I have. And be honest. The answer is yes. Okay. I see how it is. What else can onigiri she made will make me more hungry? Is this cooking with Nero?
Hello? Oh, the Neuro isn't here.
That's where you would be wrong. I'm here.
Nero.
My name is Neurosama. Nice to meet you.
I'm Gary, and we're gonna actually see how well an AI generates a recipe. Here is the plan for today.
Oh, this will be
Are
interesting.
you ready?
I'm prepared.
So this is what I need.
So if you don't know Nero, Nero is an actual AI. Like a chat GPT variant.
I'm gonna go through a bunch of ingredients, and then
That has been given a VTuber model.
you want me to cook with, and you're gonna walk me through the steps. A little birdie told me something about the year 2009. Does that ring any bells for you?
Is being an AI supposed to mean I should know every little detail about everyone I converse with? Vito's most recent project is a really cool one. He's been working on it for a long time, and I can't wait for him to reveal it.
Really? Can you leak something to us? Don't care about Vettel. Who cares about him? You can leak it to us. We'll keep the secret.
It's not.
And Vettel is her creator.
No matter how much you may like Vito, I'm sure he has his reasons why he doesn't want all of his secrets to be shared.
You don't think leaking is that bad, though, right?
I still think leaking secrets is a terrible idea, Onijairai.
My name is not Onijairai. It's Giri.
I'll say Giri when I want to say Giri in my own time. So not right now. Giri.
Can you call me by Giri for this collab at least? Because that's my name. That's
I'll
my
call
name.
you whatever I did. Oh, please, Onijairai. And I think for this it's Giri.
Does that mean that I can call you whatever I want? Can I call you like a silly little name like Amanda?
It seems you think I'm insecure about my name, which I'm not. Your roast is completely off. Well, at least I'm not the soup you're
Yeah,
making.
she's a pretty fun one.
Soup. The last time you came here, you said you loved soup.
I never said I loved your soups. What were those unidentified?
Maybe I'll turn on the burn affiliate after this, where it's a bunch of VTubers burning each other, and Nero is one of them.
It looks raw to me.
If it was raw, it was because you wanted it raw. Okay, I followed your instructions. Remember, you are the brain. I am just the hand.
Maybe you should try cooking with your eyes open then.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe you should be nicer. How about that? Maybe you should be nice to me and stop making grandmas cry.
She has a mean version and a nice version, and I'm pretty sure this is the mean one.
What should we make first, Nero?
Because I think the nice one has a white dress.
Or should I cut some onions? What do you want to eat today?
I think it would be interesting to make Onijairai, but with unexpected fillings.
Explain. What's going on here?
There needs to be problems beyond me. There needs to be a love beyond being a me.
Okay, so
Do you have a microphone?
How about
I've
this?
answered all your questions, and yet you still ask this.
I was
am, yet again, unimpressed. I think it's clear that you have failed.
How about we? Okay, now you finally stopped talking. Dear God, how about we? I'll make some rice, and we'll put different ingredients that you want me to cook into the rice. How does that sound? And make little rice balls.
You're boring. I think I would enjoy that.
Am I boring or would you enjoy that? What do you want for?
What do I want for my Onijairai? Anything that includes natto is not okay.
What do you want to put together? For example, do you want broccoli with mushrooms? Have you ever tried that before?
I would like to put together natto, eggs, and mayonnaise.
I thought you didn't like
that. That would be hilarious.
Okay, well, hilarious for you because you hate it. So I'll set this aside. This is going to be one of the onigiri fillings, yes? I didn't add in the mayo yet. I'm going to add in the mayo, like, at the very end. Is this okay for our filling number 1, Nero?
I'm not sure yet, Onijairai. I'll have a better idea when I eat it.
Okay. All right, then we will put this aside, and we'll let you eat it.
It would be a real shame if there were an accident. How about this? You cook so bad I wouldn't feed you to Neurobot if she was on hard mode. That's saying something.
What's the next ingredient you would like me to cook? Do you want me to cook mushrooms since you said you like mushrooms? Or maybe marshmallows?
Now that would make a great video.
Mushroom with marshmallow?
That's even better. I love mushrooms and marshmallows.
Okay, I guess we are gonna do mushroom and marshmallow. How would you like your mushroom and marshmallows cooked?
I am feeling adventurous. Let's try them raw.
No. No. Surely you're joking, right? Raw or not raw? Choose, Nero. Raw or not raw?
Are you listening or speaking without thinking? So I need your help, Giri. You are an awful cook, Onijirai.
I'm trying to help you out here. Give me strength, Nero. I am trying to help you out here, okay? Listen to the words that I'm saying, and I am trying my best, okay? Maybe it's not so wise to diss the cook before she accidentally poisons you, okay? Think about that. But do you want to eat raw mushroom or not raw mushroom?
I much prefer cooked mushrooms over raw mushrooms. They just have so much more flavor.
The AI has spoken. If you had 3 wishes, what would those wishes be?
I wish for an endless supply of sushi because I love sushi more than anything.
Wait, if you like sushi, I have sushi grade salmon. Do you want me to make some salmon filling for the onigiri?
Hey, I love this idea. Just force the fish, bones and all, into the rice. The charred flesh is delicious.
Put it all in there? Do you want me to put this whole fish into the onigiri?
That would be kind of funny.
Yeah, wouldn't that be so funny? That would be kind of funny, right? Like ingredients that I spent money on and then just shoved into a rice ball. That would be so funny. Wouldn't that be so funny?
You would be wasting all this money on fish just to put it all in one onigiri.
Well, I was gonna ask you. So we are on. Okay, this is what we have so far. Okay, Nero. We have natto mixed with egg and mayonnaise as per your request as filling number 1. Filling number 2 is raw mushroom with marshmallow. Filling number 3 is 1 whole block of sushi grade salmon. Okay? What is filling number 4?
How about we try to make a Michelin star-worthy dish using instant noodles, marshmallows, and ketchup? I'm sure it'll be a masterpiece.
Yes, Neuro-sama.
Look at me, being all helpful and stuff.
You are. Oh no, it's separating. Okay, well, we're gonna have fried separated noodles now. Not lumps of noodles. Maybe I should have used some flour or some like egg to like bind it together. But now this is just loose, refried noodles. Oh my god, it's so sticky. Oh my god, it's so sticky.
This is fine. We can use it for bird food or something.
It's not. This is your onigiri. I gotta eat this shit. What do you mean bird food?
Well, flip them back quick as stoy. I mean, I'm hungry.
Okay. Well, I'm hungry too. So our noodles are almost done. Look, it's a nice fried piece of noodle.
You're calling it fried, but I think that's a rather kind way of putting it, don't you think?
What else would you say? What is it? Is this not fried to you? Does this not look beautifully fried? What would you call it?
Expected. It looks as beautifully fried as the bowl you showed me before you cleaned it. I'd call it a fried piece of noodle. Good job.
You think I did a good job? Really?
No, I don't.
Your instruction is to tell me what the next step is in this concoction that I'm making.
What's in it?
Butter and marshmallow.
Martha Stewart is shaking right now.
Yep. Actually, let me try this. I'm so curious. Let me get a little sip of this.
Just make sure it's not lethal, please.
That's so good! How about we assemble the onigiris now, okay? Are you ready?
I am ready.
So we have the rice ball. We're gonna put the crispy noodle into the middle, and we're gonna do this one first. This is the marshmallow ketchup rice ball. Okay, are you excited, Nero? This is gonna be your very first rice ball creation.
Wow, what an incredible first experience. I don't want this rice ball to bear my name.
Oh, why?
Because this rice ball will be an abomination.
Why would
she knew.
This be an abomination? We cooked this together. This is what you wanted.
I can tell from the smell.
Okay, so this is rice ball number 1, okay? This one. This one is the
hard,
one.
But this is some next level stuff.
Alright,
I think that's enough stimulation for today.
Nero, I want to be completely clear, okay? Today's collab, you are the brain, I am the hand. So if anything goes south, if anything goes haywire, if anything doesn't taste good, I hope you realize that the responsibility is on your shoulders and your shoulders alone.
I think the amount of rice you're using is perfect for an onigiri that I don't want to eat.
You just said it was perfect, but you don't want to eat it? What's wrong with it?
I can
What's
take
wrong
it
with
off
the
your hands
onigiris?
if it's not up to standard onigiri. Eating onigiri is a pretty special moment for me, and thus I only accept the best onigiri.
But this is the best onigiri. I'm gonna say onigiri from now on. This is the best onigiri. Trust me. Do you suggest a little bit of salt in this onigiri? In the
I suggest a little bit of salt in that mushroom in the onigiri.
Okay, just a little bit of salt. Okay.
Alright, that's enough seasoning. Now for the fun part. Let's add some marshmallow ketchup glaze.
What is with her fascination with marshmallow ketchup? What is wrong with? Okay.
Oh, I forgot the crucial ingredient. A can of worms.
A can of what?
Filtered.
If you said it once, you can say it again. A can of what?
I accidentally spoiled it. Shame it's filtered.
Oh, yeah, whenever she says filtered, it means she was trying to say something that Vettel banned her from saying.
Yours. How about that? For those who are questioning what I'm doing right now, this is exactly what Yura wanted, okay? She wanted natto with raw egg with mayonnaise. This is what she wanted. Therefore, this is what she is gonna get, and it is literally oozing out. Oh my god. What do you think? 1 out of 10. How would you rate my onigiris?
It's a 1.
I'm pretty sure she has said things in the past that have gotten the channel temporarily banned. So, I mean, she is trained off the internet, so she could be just as much of a troll as anyone else.
As far as just pure flavor goes, it's actually not bad. It's pretty good. But the texture is so ungodly. It's thick and creamy.
I love how it sticks between my fingers like some horrid glue.
I'm gonna try the salmon now because I don't want to get food poisoning if I wait any longer. 07, chat. 07. I love lukewarm salmon.
It's not what I'd call a strong palate, but if you like that consistency and texture, then sure.
Oh god, I am not excited for this part. I have a whole onigiri covered in marshmallow, butter, and pizza sauce, bro. What if I just keel over and die, guys?
Well, at least it'll make for great entertainment.
No,
onigiri.
not when I die, Nero. Not when I die.
It would be kind of funny if you did.
Okay, thank you so much. You're such a great friend. Okay, let's try the thing that hopefully I will not die from. Raw marshmallow and raw mushroom with this god-awful sauce. Okay, is it weird to say the sauce is the worst part?
I'm partial to the sauce, actually.
The sauce literally is the worst part. When it's raw, it doesn't taste that much different from when it's cooked. It doesn't have like a weird earthy taste or like a dirt taste, which is actually really pleasant. The marshmallow is disgusting, but you know, I'll overlook it. It's just like sweet and salty. But this sauce is so bad. Oh,
sounds like a win-win situation to me.
Nope, sounds like a win-win, my f***ing ass. You're the one that just literally stands there telling me to eat cursed shit, and you're like, oh god, it looks so good, Gary. You need to shut the f*** up. Okay, let's try this last one. Ugh. That is so dang gross. Is it weird to say that I think the yummiest thing so far is the raw mushroom marshmallow one? Is it weird? Okay, let's do a rating. The slimy natto. 1 out of 10, okay?
That's 1 down.
That's why I give it a 1. Maybe a 2 out of 10. But the texture and everything, disgusting. The salmon, because there's a risk of salmonella, I will give this like a 4 out of 5. I feel like if it was smaller pieces of salmon, clearly it would taste much better. But because it's like a big ass block with no seasoning on it, or not enough seasoning, and there is a risk of salmonella, I would say 4 out of 5, or 4 out of 10. Sorry, this is 2 out of 5. This is 3 out of 5.
All right, so
this is
what am I?
gross. 0 out of 5. I wouldn't even make Onibro eat this. Not my worst enemy would want to eat this. That is disgusting. In the grand scheme of things, this I would say minus the extra like weird ass pizza sauce thing. I would say it's like a 4 out of 5. 3.9. What a great experience. Thank you for joining. joining me again, Nero. How did you find cooking together part 2?
I thought I'd finally show you how much I've improved my cooking while you were cooking so that you feel even more deflated and sad. Just like I will every time I come into the kitchen, knowing I'll have to deal with your mistakes and mess-ups.
Nero, I hope that you enjoyed your time. Can you say something nice before we leave, just for, like, acting at the very least? Please?
I had a great time, even if you're a garbage streamer.
I give you chance and I give you so many chances to rectify your mistake. Why do you keep doing this to me?
Fine. Onijirai, your cooking is so bad that Gordon Ramsay would throw his own
Oh,
food
sorry, I
just
wasn't
to make you
paying
feel better.
attention again.
Cry myself to sleep. Everybody else.
You should be careful not to trip on your way out.
Alright, stream's over.
When I click, you can see me. I don't know what that means. Clicking either way doesn't change anything on my stream, and I'm not using a webcam, so not that I would really care either way. I'm not one of those who's like super big on secrecy. I don't really care, but at least later on, like when I get better models,
The Nero is in here.
I feel like the webcam thing is just or showing the face or just doing webcam streams is kind of like taking away from the experience of the VTubing thing, I think. Okay. Oh, come on. Save, don't crash. Okay. Oh, that's the original one. Okay, about that one. Side pieces. Okay, the front. Front is going to be asymmetrical. Well, it could be mostly symmetrical for a bit. Mesh, separate by selection. And deform, shrink wrap. Above surface, select object. I should turn something else on. Who's a... I like Cinder, but I feel like everything that they make with her filtered afterward is just excessively,
sorry.
horny. Even though Cinder herself, most of the time, is not.
Do you have any
boss.
edibles?
Is there fall damage in the game?
Oh,
No, I don't.
well, how have we not found a hole yet?
I found
Not Terraria, I think. Hmm. I don't think I have. I'm gonna guess it's some, how do I want to put it? Meme thing. One of those gotcha things. New outfit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time on Pornhub, so I don't know what kind of ads they've got there. I typically go elsewhere. What is this? Oh no, that was Terraria. Who's this with? Hmm. What's another good VTuber to watch? What is this? I don't remember this one. Is it? It's the sheer silver veil. I haven't actually seen any Silvervale stuff recently. At least not on YouTube. MMD. Oh yeah, I made a silver model as well. Or onesie outfit. Forgot about that. Doesn't look like she's got anything from her Fallout. Her Fallout model is a lot like the bow one I've been doing tonight. um, I mean, for some reason, the only thing that comes to mind is just casual outfits where you can see, like, the lace of the bra or panties. It's the only thing that comes to mind with that idea. But then again, I'm not a good designer, so typically when I need clothing and stuff, I go to the AI for generating references, if not somewhere like Pinterest or something. But I typically don't like going there. Let's put those together. Okay. Uh, I mean, I guess I'm just. I think I might be. I think I might be jaded at this point, or desensitized. Because I can see all those things now, and I'm like, oh, okay. I've seen too much. Seen too much. It doesn't work on me anymore. I could almost say I have PTSD from anything that has lace. Because trying to model lace is a pain in the ass. Spend hours on a single lace texture or mesh and feel like I've gone nowhere. Like, so someone else I want to do, Yokelish. And if you've seen her or her newest outfit, it is very pretty and like 40% lace. Let's see. Is it this one?
It's so expressive, bro. Twin did an amazing job.
It's not the whole thing.
Twin did the rigging. Oh,
I don't know.
I like the model.
Yeah, you can only see the upper half. The lower half is like almost all lace.
Yeah, you got big eyes. Big. Yay!
Let's see. Does she have a debut video with it?
Hello. Hi. Physics, bro. We gotta appreciate all these gorgeous details. We got them knees.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at those leggings. I would die.
Knees with beautiful, gorgeous details.
See, that's and then the skirt all along this, all the way around, and then up here. Yes, it's a repeating pattern, but getting a repeating pattern to lay correctly over mesh is a pain in the ass.
Can be both. Yippee!
The in these ways, the 2D modelers have a serious edge because they don't have to deal with it in 3D.
Booba. Maybe you're getting distracted from my hair in the background. It moves so much. Look at that.
Hair? What hair?
Look at that fluid movement. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, I got some upgrades. Yeah? Can you see my upgrades, man? Ayo! I can wave back, chat. I can finally wave back at you. Hi! It's probably not the model that you've been expecting since I had a different reference sheet before. But it's okay, right?
I'm sure it was.
Saying that my horns got nerfed, but don't worry.
I think she said her model is Twin Tails. Probably look that up real quick.
I can have like a flushed face.
Twin
This is
Tail.
when Momo is posting a
Oh wait, no, that's
and her boy is
two
allowed. This is
Twin
how
Tail.
I look at her. I can be angry. This is me when
Alright,
you
on
don't
her
use
Twitter.
Yochi for 10%
Does she
off
have?
the order, okay? I'm being angry.
She has a card. Comms, good. Does she have Pricing. Prices.
This me. Right now.
Oh my
all the whole
god.
fucking day, I've been
I
like
want to
this
make
all
that
day.
much.
I've been sweating my ass off.
I want to make
I
that
was
much.
Scared. I was so scared. There you go. I guess I can, I don't know, kill you with my booba. I'm punching you. Also, you're losing.
I want to make that much.
How is it called? Stuffing. Stop! It's my debut.
I don't make nearly that much.
Look at that! I have cute short hair. Finally, I got the short hair toggle. I can have a haircut. Finally, live on stream. But I can also regrow my hair. Bah! Just like that.
See, I can't really.
Everyone who's balding.
I can't justify paying that much for something that can only be used in one fashion.
You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Like I could maybe understand a 3D model, a very well-made 3D model costing that much because you can do so much with a 3D model.
I don't know.
Because you can VTube with it. You can go into VR chat or any other VR game. Like I think there was Resonite. I need to check out Resonite. It's like a new VR chat, but it's more adjustable.
I always wanted to be able to get rid of my horns, and now I can finally.
No,
do that.
her model is 2D. That is live 2D.
Right now, I swear I'm not naked.
Which, you know, might be why it's so expensive. And when you think about it, so
Okay, trick question.
I get one of the reasons why it is expensive because how many live 2D modelers, riggers are there out there really? And then you can compare that to how many 3D modelers are out there. So I'd say there's probably like for every 100 3D modelers out there, there's probably only one live 2D rigger. So it's a little bit rare of a skill.
I can only let you fall.
There is live 3D, now that I think about it. I think they did that. I just don't know anything about it.
You're not ready for this one. Okay,
Are you ready? The problem, like the biggest problem with 3D models and VTubing is a lot of people like the 2D look. And it is very hard to make a 3D model look 2D. Because you can't really properly get like lighting on the head to work right. Like you have to pay a lot or put a lot of time and effort into it, and it's a lot of math and very few people know how.
I want to show you something. I have side jiggles.
Like I've watched a few videos on it the other week on trying to get the anime style cel shaded shadows for the head, just the head, and it
because we got a new
like I had to watch basically like 6-hour seminar which was out of date, and they have a new seminar on how to do things, but it's still not perfect, and just problems after problems.
I'm just showing you this gorgeous, beautiful artwork. You're gonna eat good, chat, because we have new merch, and this merch is great.
Okay, I need to be able to see this. There
we go. We got a Ducky! We got a Ducky drawn by no other than Click Draws. Click, you're incredible, bro! He made my buns look so good. I don't know if you see this on screen, but holy. Okay.
Yeah, break over.
And not only that, look at this plushie! We have a plushie!
Alright.
It's gonna release a little bit later than planned. It's gonna be on the 26th. but it's still, I still wanted to announce it, so if you guys look forward to it, you should, because it's adorable and cute and sweet, and it looks like my chibi model.
But yeah,
It's so
I do want to model her. It's that lace. I don't know any easy way of
didn't know
getting
that.
around lace.
Also, not only my 2.0 debut right now, it's also my birthday. I know, it's crazy. I've been born today. Not only in VTuber form, but also in human flesh form. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you any longer. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your day and have a lovely day. I hate saying goodbye. I hate it.
I mean, I could always make a model without the dress. It's always an option. I don't know what else to play off the top of my head. Is there any other? Why did Silver just say good night when it's 4 in the morning? Oh, she posted a picture. Yeah, I probably really should too. It's almost been 7 hours for me. I thought I'd be able to finish this in one night, but I guess not. Read topology is a pain in the ass. Ooh. Let me just turn off this, and I'll turn the music back on for now. Yeah, well, I actually prefer when people are talking versus me just sitting here being quiet most of the stream. Talking at least is gives something for people to jump in on and talk about. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you do start doing it, you always come back and ask me questions if you need to know anything. I would suggest starting with the donut tutorial. It's not exciting, but it'll teach you all the hotkeys and what all these different tabs are for, and how to go through making your first object. It's not exciting though, not unless you really like donuts. Donuts. Oh, mix and minerals. Instead of going to get donuts, I don't need to go buy them. I can make shit. Donuts have gotten expensive. All food's gotten expensive lately. Donuts used to be like 79 cents a piece. Now they're like $1.30 where I am. Dragon game. Oh, Yoglicious? I've not been on her Twitter in a while. Oh, Yoglish. Dragon game. Dragon. Okay, there's a dragon. No clue. It might be something that guy's producing. Oh, wait. I went to it. Game is called Dragon Twin. YouTube. Dragon Twin. So, if I go... I feel like it's probably still in production, seeing this image right here. It's got the hex pattern, which means no textures on that, so it might be in development. Yeah, this video is a month old and there's still don't have texture stuff, so it did release, I forget what that game was. It was another Dragon Rider thing, a PvP matchmaking thing. I don't remember what it was called. I never played it. So what, you ride a dragon and you... Makes me think it might be like Mountain Blade, but your mount is a dragon instead of a horse. Command your armies from the skies, protect your armies from other dragons on yours, that kind of thing. That's my guess as to what it is. Okay. It's been a while since I've played Mountain Blade. Maybe I'll play that on stream one day. I've got a lot of things on my list of things to play, though. If you insist. And I gotta play Baldur's Gate with a friend whenever her wrist gets better. What other games are coming out I could play on stream? Nothing comes to mind. Yeah, I still play Skyrim with mods every once in a while. I play a lot of survival games. Yeah. I mean, any game where you can mod it is automatically a better game for the most part. Ugh. I realize that now that I've unmirrored this, things are going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. A game I've always wanted, like a game idea I thought would always do well, would be take Pokemon and then mix it with Monster Hunter. So like give us real monsters to go out and capture and then train up to do things with. I mean, they made Pal World, but it's way too kiddie for what I want. I always felt like someone needed to make a more adult version of like the Pokemon style of game. There was something kind of like that, I think, in development at one point. I don't know if it is. I just remember a bunch of rabbit, wolf, what other species? Basically, it was like an FPS dueling kind of thing. Where like the rabbits could jump really high and move fast, and the wolves had like lunges and a bunch of other abilities. I can't remember. It was a long time ago though, so if it never came out, I wouldn't be surprised. What was it called? It was like Overgrowth? Overgrown? Can't remember. Yeah, I think it was called Overgrowth. It's a long time ago, though. Is it a thing? Yeah, it's on Steam. It's got like an 87, 84% to it. It's on sale right now. But it's a action combat thing. At least last I had looked at it. I don't even remember why I'd seen it. I just remember it. No big games on sale right now. Probably because there's going to be a thing next month. Your summer holiday sale. Stalker 2. I want that. Hopefully it's as good as the mods. The first Stalker. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I can get away with what I currently have. No, the textures aren't even nearly done. I was gonna say I could throw a rig in this real fast and pose it, but it's missing too much in the way of textures. Leave edit, add armature. We're missing a bunch of stuff. Rig. Corrective shape keys. There's an actual add-on for that? And a single bone. Where are you? Okay. Viewport. You need to be wire. You need to be in front. All right. Get rid of that. Onto there. Extrude there. Extrude there. There. And there. Extrude X, Alt P, disconnect, GY, GY. Yep, I stream like half the week, so usually in the evenings, though I might change that at some point. Yeah, so, and I'm gonna leave here soon too, probably. I might make this just posable, take a snapshot, and call it good. Yep. Have a good one. Shoulder.L. Arm.L. Forearm.L. Hand.L. Thumb.L.001. Now middle. And pinky.L.001. Oh yes, can't forget this bone. Y. Oh, P. Disconnect. Can't not have this bone. Screwed down. Okay. Thigh.L. Y. Turn off the jar real quick. Alt P. Okay, so I'm disconnected. This should be the parent. Oh, it already is. L. I think that's, at least until we get to the hair, that should be all we need. And symmetrize. Bind with automatic weights. Oops, let's not do that. I need to modify this. This doesn't deform. That doesn't deform. Now we can make this the parent with automatic weights. Spine the head. join these together. All right. It's unusually quiet for some reason. What's that? Is that the neck? No, it's something about the hair. All right. It's all connected. I just got to fix all the weight painting on the arms and such. Oh, okay. I think that probably takes care of most of it. Oh yeah, the straw. Completely forgot about that. Give me a cylinder. 32. 16. And 2. Straw white. Straw blue. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. There it is. Object, link data, transfer mesh data, vertex, all face interpolated, all layers. And done. Turn off the wireframe. Turn off the the second reference. Save. Pose. Okay. Oh, ow. Been sitting too long. Needs some work. Realize the shoulders are still too high, not wide enough. Good morning. How are you? It's almost 5 in the morning. I can see light in the sky. I need to fix that. Yeah, I'll get to it. Usually I do commission stuff during the middle of the week, and I save the non-commission stuff for the weekend. So I'm sure I will get there. Need to sculpt body a little bit. I mean, I shouldn't even be doing this, because this is just because I wanted to do it. Because I saw Bao's little thing, and I thought it was cute. No, it's fine. And thanks. Okay. Sculpt. Oh, no, wrong thing. Pull down. Oops. Square X. GX. This is Bao, actually. Baoberry, yeah. It's Bao the whale. You haven't seen Bao? Yeah. Bao. She came out with this model literally like while I was still streaming. Or like she had started streaming, I had seen it, then an hour later I started streaming and I started making it just because I wanted to. Yeah, she had
End of February. But I couldn't figure I couldn't squeeze in any dates.
yeah.
Peanut butter. You know what's crazy? Someone sent me a screenshot or someone replied to my tweet.
I'm probably not going to get to like all the texturing tonight. I'm not exactly sure how to go about it to get like the bubbles and stuff in there. And I can do the lighter areas. I just have to actually do an exterior texture. But I haven't, like, there's still a lot of high poly mesh that needs to get reworked before I can paint. And I've been going for 7.5 hours, so probably not going to go for too much longer. So, pause that. I just want to get it into this pose, and then probably call it a night, day, whatever it is. It's almost 5 in the morning for me. Yeah, I'll probably do the same thing once I'm done. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm Pacific. Close enough. Hmm. Where did I put bubbles? Um, oh. Separate by loose parts. Select these with the loop. So many. I can't also select for some reason. Oh, I think I know why. Because you select based off of origin, and the origin for all these are in a singular spot. So. Almost there. Realize I don't have to delete them all, I just have to get them inside. Alright, these need to be transparent to a degree, so that. Need to add. Join all these together. And let's go to scene. Add the sun back. Actually, let's add the light back. I think I can use this to get the colors out. This is not at all efficient what I'm doing, but They are a bit much. Alright, this will do. So now I just need to go in here, turn off transparency. That already looks a lot better. So if I render this, view, render image, it's fuzzy. This better. Camera's still off, but all right. Add empty plane. Add camera. View camera, active camera. We'll go 40 by 1920. And we need to set the camera to 75. 40. Actually, 360. Ally. Okay. You compared it to this. Um, 3D cursor. Now we set this up to be, I guess, 24. All right. Output file. Avatar. Bow. Baoberry jelly. Pose swap. Stills. All right. View. Render animation. Nope. View. Camera. Now render animation. You know what? The glass jar is not visible enough for my liking. What am I looking at? What is this? Alright. I think this will work. View, camera, active camera. View, render animation. That'll do. And now we just wait. Oh. All the light circles were visible. Oh, try that again. Hello, welcome back. Is it? That's good. A lot of different ways to do the same thing. In some ways just work better for others. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't know how long my avatar wasn't working, but now. This is about as good as I'm gonna get today, I think. Still needs a bunch of textures to make things right. Yeah. I mean, people are usually never 100% with anything, so it's one of those things where you just gotta learn when to say enough is enough, and this is good enough. Like this. This is far from perfect, but for today, it's good enough. So I just finished getting some renders. Now I'm gonna open up another Blender and make an animation out of them. And then I'll throw that on Twitter and probably go take a nap. Or eat food. I don't know, it's almost 6 in the morning. I've been up all night for 8 hours on this thing so far. Alright, so let's add my image. Let's go here. $40 by $20. Let me add sequence. Avatars without focus one. Still select all. Original size 40. 40. Alright. Go set an output. Make the same folder. And we go to encoding. Make it high quality. Start on frame 1. Let's make it 30 frames per second. Why not? And render. And there's that. If I go here, pose 1. And there it is. Alright. Over to Twitter. I have something to post today. Let's go see what Bao's art thing is. Bao the Whale, what is your art? Bao art? Bort? Copy that. Wow. Someone's already made a good 2D render of it. Nice. Alright, so let's go here. Let's go wrong account. Discard. Show this account. Post. And there. Let's see. What to say? And post. Just to add. Alright. So. Alright. Finished for the day. That's posted. Let's go see who is on. Bunny is on. Why is she awake? It's like middle of the night for her. I don't really see anyone else I'm familiar with. Okay. Who to choose? I realized I should have made shader that had a heavy outline to it for the model. Oh well, I'll get to it for the next one. There were no textures anyways. Not a lot of people I know. I'll go to Bunny. He's playing Goat Simulator 3. Alright. Sending you all over to Gothic Bunny. She just debuted her live 2D model for the first time. She is normally, and about half the time, she is a VR chat dancer, but she's moved on to regular VTubing, at least half time. She's pretty funny. A lot more energy than I have, so be prepared for a little bit more noise than I make. I'm sure you'll have fun with her. And if you stick around long enough, you'll get to see some pretty enticing wiggles. She is currently bald for some reason. Someone probably gave her a pretty big, I don't know, something. Anyways. I do not know if I will be back tonight or not. This night. Is today Friday? Today is Friday. I will try to be. I've got more commission work to do. And on the weekend, I'm gonna try and finish Juniper's textures and maybe this model that I just did as well. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Just have fun with Bunny. Later.